And I'm streaming. We're going to be playing some more Nimrods because I have so many more things to unlock. And I did just unlock one thing. How's it going, Bunny? Let's try to unlock all of the things. I especially want to unlock this new character to see what this new character does. That's like my main goal for today. If I can do it, I want to unlock that character. Bunny, you're tired. Why are you tired? How's it going, Romeo? Supermarket's tired you? I understand that. I 100% get it. Let's see. How's it going, Mr. Robert J? We do have this Withered Heart Charm. Withered Heart Charm plus the Blood Magazine is interesting. We'll start with this though. How's it going, Tiny? How's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully good. How's it going, Arduin? Shall we make an explosive assault rifle? That depends entirely on what the game decides to provide. I'm using this gun that starts with high number of bullet penetration, so maybe I lead into that and just can... Well, I mean, 2 is probably a good enough number. Let me just get some more damage up for now. Oh, you got a migraine? I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely take it easy. Don't worry too much about typing on our accounts. We can just appreciate that you're here, taking it easy. I don't know if you're prone to migraines or if it's just an occasional thing, but I find Excedrin is like the only thing that solves my migraines. I was going Cold Fire and Lever Shot and Elic and Lord Zod and Xeon and everybody. Grab the crit chance before I grab the crit percent, just because I want the consistency of just critting more often. Hopefully, maybe. I want to try to move my way to the desert because I need a bunch of red rock stuff to unlock the new character, but the desert is scary. Let's see. Magazine size not bad. Yeah, we'll just get the bigger clip. Oh, we already got ourselves a wizard tower. Fortunately, we didn't have that much XP lying around. Oh, we found the bees.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh boy. Xeon is now OSHA reliant. OSHA compliant. Keeping it safe. Thank you very much, Arduin. Also, how's it going, Bootrick? And Surfing. Explosive magazine. There is the explosive magazine. And the Hell Splitter barrel. I really like this too. We have good options here. So, I don't have any of the super unlocks for you. I do have the super unlock for you. Let's go with Foxy. And Median. And everybody. Love to see a rocket run of some variety. I could definitely use the RPG at some point in the near future. I might go Hell Splitter Barrel here. Because since I have the heart thing, I kind of want to get the blood clip thing if I can, because I think that would be a cool combo. Gonna try to kill the big boss this run? I mean, I think I try to kill the boss every run. I don't think there's ever a run where I don't try to kill the big boss. How's it going, Gadris? Let's see. Just more damage and health is fine. The Nimrod behind the controller broke the game again. Well, I only just started. I don't know.
Hello there.
PDF Jax, thank you for the follow. Oh, and there's the blood magazine. So this is the path that we wanted to take. So once we get this upgraded to this, we'll ideally hover at around half health. And then once I upgrade the heart amulet all the way up to the 3rd spot, then I'll get additional benefits for being... Oh, this gives me bonuses while I'm above half health. That's actually anti-synergistic. I remembered it backwards. Yeah, well, at 50, over 50% health, you deal... Well, but it keeps me at around under half. So, yeah, you know, it's still fine. How's Persona 3 been treating me? It's been treating me just fine. I'm... I want to say close to halfway through the game. Probably not quite half.
Emotional damage.
Probably close to like a third into the game. Is this a keyboard or a controller game? I think it could probably either, but I'm playing it keyboard. I like mouse aiming for games like this. These guys who throw the giant pink boulders, these are the guys that make me not want to live in the desert. They're jerks. How's it going, cream cheese? Do some more crit damage. Oh, we got the bosses have appeared. How's it going, Xanthus? Let's see. Cleaning but popping in? Oh. Good luck on your cleaning adventure. Oh, there's a lot of angry eyeballs. I want to try to get to that boss thing. There we go. Okay. Extra penetrations, bullet count, max health, and regen. Crit chance, XP, crit drop, crit bonus, rate of fire, vision range, airdrop capacity, or armor, bullet damage, extra power, knockback power. All of these are good. And I'm not specifically going for anything in particular. More max health is probably not bad, but more armor is also probably not bad. I think I'm gonna go for bullet damage and armor. How's it going, Jonathan? Alrighty. Let's get even more crit chance going there. Alright, let's just try to take these guys out. I need to find me a wizard tower. There's so much XP just kind of hanging out here. Oh, the red bees. All bees are awful, but those red bees are especially awful. I'm gonna try to just mind my business in here. Oh, look, all the red bees. The thing I just said was the worst. They've all come out in droves. Try to just ignore the beehives for now. Get some healing. Find a wizard tower. Level up. Oh, there's a wizard tower right there. Okay, lots of levels, but I'm kind of in a corner here. Well, we're gonna live at the under half health dream here. Let's see, bullet count, reload speed. I need to fix my reload speed a bit, but health regen and bullet count is also pretty good. Well, this gives me a healing bonus. This gives me the health regen. I'm gonna get the reload bonus and the reload speed and the healing bonus, so I can find some heals out in the wild that will heal me a bit better, assuming I get that far. Alright, we're just gonna keep trying to mind my business. We got the landmines. Got another wizard tower that I don't necessarily need this second, but... Oh, but I do want this. I'm not going to survive long enough to get it, but I assure you that I want it. Can any of these be a heal? Just any of them. The hollow sight, the underbarrel energy blaster, or the sword. The hollow sight gets me closer to what I need, but the sword might be something that helps me out right now. Sandwich Ghost! Welcome. How's it going? I'm gonna go for the sword because I think that's gonna help save me right now in the moment.
First, put on your helmet.
Tiny Inch! Blasted Sandwich Ghost! Okay. Can I hold out long enough to get this? Oh, the mine behind me got me. Alright, we're running that one back. We're running it back immediately. But now I want to go back to that spot and see if the box is still there. Well, I can get right back into the Hell Splitter barrel. Let's see. This gives you bonuses while stationary, and I haven't unlocked a third barrel for it, so yeah, we're gonna stick with this. Bunny wishes it was raining. Well, do you think it would just bring down the temperatures a little bit? Let's see. Where I'm at, there is not a cloud in the sky. Not to say that the weather's exactly nice. It is still winter, so it's cold, but... let's see. I don't have any of the grips unlocked for either of these. I don't have the extra turret unlocked. This just increases my collection range by a lot. Along with, you know, giving me extra other stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'll grab this sucker grip. I never use it. Let's go. Alright, now we will make our way into the desert and hope that bad things don't happen to me again. Give me that reload speed. You missed the warmth of the sun. I will look forward to spring, and I always look forward to fall. Summer oftentimes is too hot, and winter is oftentimes too cold. But spring and fall are wonderful. How's it going, Fox? Bullet count and regen. Yeah, let's just get that rolling early.
Hello there.
Kaneko Green, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's a box right here. Where'd this box come from? This box certainly wasn't here before. Firepower that gives and takes. Okay. Okay. As a person who grew up in Alaska and now lives in Texas, do you agree that spring and fall are best? I'm glad you agree, because I agree with your agreement. Magna grip. Let's just go full magnetism. That's what James would want. Crit bonus, sure. Been watching YouTube for a while. If I got around to booking about. Oh, I'm glad you can make it. Appreciate it. Also, I'm just getting annihilated out here. Maybe the desert's just for later. Maybe I gotta hang out in the forest until I'm prepared to exist in the desert. Because I don't think I'm prepared to exist anywhere. I could do cold bullets. I can get turrets, or I can get a duck. I kind of like the ducky charm. Although cold bullets, if I can get the homing thing, I can chill everything. But I could also get explodey bullets later and then explode everything. I'm gonna get the duck. The duck is definitely good, and then I can make another clip decision later. Okay. Now what we need to do is not take damage, find a heal. Hey look, I found a heal. That was fast. Ask and ye shall receive, apparently. Oh, then another big heal. Okay, now I'm feeling much better. Bunny, did you say you wanted chocolate spaghetti? I don't think I've ever heard of those two things together. I like chocolate and I like spaghetti. I don't know about chocolate spaghetti. I imagine you can't eat it hot because it'll melt. Viper, I apologize that I am horrendously ugly. Oh, and I'm in the middle of all of this nonsense. It's more damage and health. And then try to sneak our way out. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, and I'm just making my way back into not where I want to be. Yeah, more bullet count and health regen and try not to die. Alright, we're gonna sneak over this way. This is the way we want to go. Ooh. That wizard tower could be quite nice. Get all this XP. Give me the magazine size, because I'm going to be, eventually, if all things go well, I'm going to be shooting bullets hard and fast. Well, my level showed up here. Cold bullets, gyroscopic harness. I want to still try to hold out for the homing bullets if I can. Grenade launcher. Give me the grenade launcher. I feel like area stuff is hard for me. Also, you're the summoner. Alright, try to take out the eyeball guys before they start blasting me. Oh, try to get some of this lovely healing. Blast all of the apples out of this very durable apple bush. How's it going, Gwenthor? And Xian? And Mr. Lai? And anyone else whom I might have missed? Okay, well, let's just kind of travel around this way. You realize it's Taco Day. I thought that was Tuesday. Isn't it Taco Tuesday?
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Surfing. Making sure that Gwenthor is nice and safe.
Ouch, baby.
Thank you very much. Making sure that everyone stays safe. Every day is Taco Day. You know, that's hard to argue against. What day can't be made better with tacos? Oh, there we go.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh boy. Run away. Oh, now Mr. Lie is safe.
Ouch, baby.
Give me more crit chance. Let's go Manitoban. Take it easy, Anduin. Arduin. I'm good at words. Let's see. Scoped sight, you're what I was looking for. Because you go into homing. And then we'll stick with Blood and Thunder. Okay. So I think we get a couple more levels and I'll head back to the desert area. That should bring me up to about full. Close enough to full. Yeah, that'll bring me to full. Okay. The desert area sounds lovely. It's the desert, not the dessert. It's different. Oh. Oh, we got one of these things. Lovely, lovely. So, let's just wait until things get to certain areas and blast them. Alright, that one's done. Now we just need things to wander into this little circle here. There we go. And now we get whatever that does. It looked like it said something about bullet damage up, which is nice. I'll take that. How's it going with Chef? Okay, I think we're gonna start meandering back towards the desert here. Go for my big damage. Alright. The charged chucks are back. Welcome back, Gwenthor. Really started swarming. Okay. Oh, there's a summoner bow over there. Ugh. Oh, there's my level up. Let's work on the hollow sight, so that way we can work on getting homing bullets. And then aiming will be a thing of the past. Ooh, there's a wizard tower and a red rock that has the red rock shards that I need. So we're gonna grab those red rock shards. We're gonna take out that guy. We're gonna get some level action going on here. I do think I really need some reload speed. My reload speed is atrocious. As much as I want more crit. Grenade launcher, weighted stock. Weighted stock will give me more damage, reload speed, and armor. I don't have any of the other things about it, but you know what? Let's do it. And then more bullet count and health and reload and regen and all the things that are good. Alright, I said I was ready for the desert, but clearly I don't think I am. Oh, another wizard tower. I feel like... Oh, but big healing next to the healing, or to the wizard tower. I like that. Okay. Magazine size is lovely, but reload speed and more healing. So other than homing bullets, is there a build / goal? If I can get an explodey clip, then I might go that route. If not, I might go try the chill clip. And then it's just shoot things and then don't die. My build goal is to win without losing. Oh, the bullet sounds are starting to struggle. That's interesting. Does that count as breaking the game? I don't know if that counts. Is it a subcategory? No big boom today? If I find the explosive clip, there might be some booms. And also, I'm sure there will be big booms today, as in, like, sometime this stream is gonna happen. Look, my drone is sending out incendiary things. So it's already kind of happening, just by default. Alright. Try to blow up the apple bush. There we go. Got some heals that way. Alright. Okay. Homing bullets. Aiming is now a thing of the past. My bullets will figure it out. loves tacos, but not opposed to promising nukes. It'd be a very spicy taco. More reload speed, please. Oh, these charging chucks are the bane of my existence. Alright, I have a plan. I think I know where wizard towers usually are, and I think there's also some heals down in this bottom right corner. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to head towards the desert. Oh yeah, hey look. And we were right there. Oh boy, there's a lot of dangry stuff coming my way. Alright, but I think we dealt with it. Oh, hey look, explosive magazine. Well, y'all wanted to see lots of explosions? I guess I can make that happen. Oh, and then another level. Ripper clips or more reload. Yeah, give me the Ripper clips this time. So now all of these homing bullets are exploding. Let's see. Blast grenade launcher, armored stock. The Mallard charm. All of these are pretty good. Having more armor while reloading, while doing much more damage, I think I'm okay with. And it gives me more reload speed, so. Okay, so we got a boss. We're kind of shoved in a corner here. We got to kind of fight our way out. And there we go. More health and regen and bullet count and penetrations and all that. Oh boy, there's a lot of angry going on. Let's go for effect size, because I think that affects my explosions. Oh, so many angry laser shooting eyeball people. Okay. We want to get our nozzle upgraded now because that's going to give us access to the Hell Splitter barrel soon, which will double our bullet count, which is what we want. Okay. Now we're just going to keep moving. I think that was the final nail in the bullet sound coffin. I increased my rate of fire a little bit more, and the game was just like, alright, no more bullet sounds for you. You're done. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna keep moving our way uptown here. My reload speed is okay now, and while I'm reloading, I have more armor. But the faster I can reload, the faster I can shoot, and it's more healing bonus. Yeah, you know what? More reload. Oh, a big heal. I'll take you. Okay. Look, you can still, even though they discontinued the Choco Taco, you can still have one. Just get a taco, get some chocolate syrup, and then all of a sudden, you have yourself a Choco Taco. Maybe not as good as the original, but... Okay, we're almost back to the dessert. This guy's gross. Mention the word taco and everyone's very conversational. Well, it's because everyone loves tacos. I could just go even crazier with my rate of fire, or I can up the penetrations. We penetrate over 3, but yeah, a little bit of dodge would be nice as well. So that's, we can go that route. These charging chucks, I don't like them. Well, especially this variety that has too much health. Oh, okay, game. We get it. You like your charging chucks. Stop spawning them for 2 seconds. Ah, jeez. More crit damage. Incendiary magazine. Let's just set the world on fire. More armor and status effect duration. We like it. Hell Splitter Barrel. Let's go. Mallard Charm. Let's go. Hold on. Let me just grab these apples real quick. You thought I was going to go for cold stuff? Well, I said it was either between cold or explosion bullets, and I found the explosion bullets before I found the cold bullets when I wanted to go that route. Give me the damage and even more max health. I think I need all the max health I need. I need all the max health I need. Yeah, you heard it here first. Oh, another wave set of charging chucks. Could you leave it alone for just 2 seconds? Just gonna set the world on fire around me and hope for the best. Oh, you're a boss charging chuck. You're charging Chuck Prime. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm in the middle of just nonsense town. All right. Every time I decide I want to go into the desert decides that it doesn't want me here. So I'm leaving the desert again. I know when I'm not wanted. And then there's that guy.
We can't prove it.
You're true?
I am true.
Really in for true.
I am true.
Blast grenades.
Lights.
I am not convinced that I'm long for this world.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Like, you see how much fire there is? Everything is fine. This is fine.
Is that what this is? Fine?
Yes. It's fine. It may not be good, but it's fine. Hello, Bun, for like the 3rd time today, I think.
Dang, why you gotta be like that to Bun?
I was just saying that it's like the 3rd time she says hi to me. I know that she's allowed to. I'm just pointing it out. I'm not saying for her to stop it.
Find the apple orchard. I found apple orchards earlier, but boy howdy, I could use more apples right now.
Boy, howdy, boy, these. Boy.
Alright, Kratos. Boy.
Boy.
Look, we're just gonna live on low hit points in a dream.
I mean, isn't that how you always do?
Look, we're just gonna keep increasing our max health. And that's going to be our strategy for success.
It is okay.
My bullet noise has died once again because there's just too much of it. Oh, more charging chucks. Oh boy.
Boys.
These charging chucks are what get me every time. Elemental grenade launcher.
Elemental.
Just it will do elemental things, which I guess is just the element of explosions. But my health is
the element of explosion. Mild plantains.
Just mild.
Mild plantains. Look, I'm trying to instill confidence in you. I'm not going to be like, wee woo wee woo, you're about to die.
Well, you just did do it just then, right now.
Mild plantains. I could go back on it, right?
I'm going to die.
No.
Viper confirmed it.
No.
Viper's like, we're all gonna die.
That's, I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it.
They're all lining up their shots on me right now.
They are lining up their shots. You better dodge real quick. Go, go, go.
Oh, the dodge! The dodge procced! Run!
Get food. Get medical attention. Get anything.
This level will surely save me. More health regen.
Quick.
Oh, charging chucks, no.
You had bullet noise for a brief moment.
Ah, the charging chuck.
I saw it coming. I'm like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Dang it. I was doing so much damage.
That's a lot of damage.
But it didn't matter.
It is okay, comrade.
Why do I have 2 guns on the floor?
Reasons?
Oh yeah, because I immediately just restarted, but it still puts my gun on the floor, I guess. Alright, but how...
Emotional damage.
What have I unlocked here?
You unlocked stuff.
Kills with the AK, the firepower that gives and takes. We found that blueprint. Let's see. Spend the first 90 seconds of your deployment standing still.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
So, I guess we could do that one next time. It's just killing a bunch of stuff.
Kill stuff, kill stuff, kill stuff, kill more stuff.
Getting blueprints. Dodge 75 attacks in a single run, so it wants me to go dodgy. Okay.
Super dodge. So much dodge, it's even RAM.
How dare you?
No? No? Okay.
In this house, we Dakota.
Dakota.
Yes. It's Dodge Dakota.
I know.
Increase demo for a bit after reloading. Okay. We didn't get a ton of money there. We still didn't get enough heart things for this new character, which is my main goal for today.
Get character.
Yes. Electromagnetic grip. We got plenty of stuff to unlock that.
Get XP when you pick up coins. That seems neat.
Okay. We also got plenty enough for this relativistic loader. Gain damage for every empty slot in your magazine.
Huh.
Okay. This assassin barrel we got plenty for.
Okay.
Slow duration reduced, even more crit chance. Vampiric magazine I want, but there's red gem charge in there, and I'm trying to save up for those.
Yeah, but think of it this way. It only costs 2 of them.
Yeah, but look, everyone matters.
I know, but it only costs 2 of them.
Increased fire rate while moving, increased reload rate while standing still, bump stock. That one I have plenty of stuff for. Yeah, but all the rest of these take red gems. And then eventually, if I have enough money, I can unlock level 2 for the stuff there. And then I'm just money locked for a lot of this stuff.
Bun, if you're wanting to hide the UI, it's scroll lock.
Hide the UI and what?
Final Fantasy 14. You wouldn't know because you don't play the game.
Final Fantasy where? In the what?
Yeah, exactly.
Who in the when?
Who are you? What year is this?
Alright, someone asked for
banners?
explosions. I can make explosions.
Bun, I don't think those are. I don't know. I don't know if that's an option. It's in the, or if it's an option like in the systems or whatever. But if you're like trying to, if people are clamoring around a single NPC and you're trying to interact with them, hold X.
Well, the rocket launcher might not have been the best weapon for me trying to stand still for 90 seconds.
Hold fast.
Alright. Drone, I'm relying a lot on you to keep me safe.
He's like, I don't know about that, boss.
Oh god, Drone! Drone, I trusted you!
I told you I didn't know about it, boss.
I trusted you with my life, Drone.
Well, that was your first mistake, and it'll be your last as well.
Ow.
I mean, these things are so weak, you could probably just tank the whole blasted thing.
Well, I got another 30 seconds to go. And it's getting increasingly worse, who would have guessed?
It's fine. You can do it.
15 more seconds.
You got it. Time to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're free.
Hooray! Run away!
Run! Run!
Sure. Let's see. The sucker grip, we did just unlock the electromagnetic grip. So, we can really suck up stuff, or we could have cold explosions. So we don't have any of those unlocked, though, so it's a little sad, but... Bunny's just, Lee, cold.
Fine. It's. I think at that point, Bud was just was tired of your shenanigans. Just like, if you don't do what I tell you to do,
Do it right now.
you're gonna wake up and there's gonna be somebody that you don't know standing in your room, and they're gonna have a creepy grin on their face, and they may or may not have something sharp and pointy in their hand.
Magazine bonus, I can go from 3 to 4.
Ooh,
Or I could
fancy.
improve my reload speed by 30%, which is...
Have an automatic friggin' rocket launcher. I love the sound of it. You aren't, Bun? I'm kidding.
No, see, I've been playing...
I'm kidding.
It may shock a lot of you, but I've been playing a lot of the new Persona 3 game. And whenever I mention it, Bun always links to the character of Ken, because Ken is one of the characters you can get in your party that is a young kid. But Bun is not Ken. Bun is this other kid named Mako, who's another child character that you can meet in the game, and that whenever I see her, it's just like, that's Bunny.
That right there, that's Bunny.
Junpei is your favorite so far? I like Junpei. Junpei typically stays on my team. I typically go for like a very melee focused kind of character. Oh man, I can ammo rack this grenade launcher.
Whenever you said ammo rack, I was like, no, don't do that. And in tank gaming terminology, ammo rack means you basically headshot kill them.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do that with my rockets.
Ah, you're gonna die.
Also, I need to find healing.
Yeah, well, you might wanna go heal.
I think there's healing in a general this way direction.
General this away.
In a general this way.
As opposed to like Colonel this away.
Correct.
Ah, got it.
Admiral this away. Also,
That's in mild plantains. I guess that standing still for 90 seconds and getting beat up by those slimes didn't do you any favors.
it didn't, as it turns out.
But you got it done, so that's a thing.
Bullet size. Suhoro the Nimrods? We are the Nimrods.
Rude?
I mean, in mythology, Nimrod was an impressive and fantastical hunter. And the only reason that people think that it's an insult is because Bugs Bunny said it. Or said it sarcastically and no one got the joke. Called Elmer Fudd a Nimrod, like, sarcastically, and everyone's like, haha, funny joke.
Funny joke.
I don't think I need my reload speed to be even slower on this, but man, I can make my bullet damage go burr.
Bullet damage. You can't see it, but I'm doing air quotes.
Yes, this is my bullets.
Bullet. Rocket propelled. You know what? I can't say rocket. I can't like say rocket propelled bullets jokingly because that's actually a thing. They're called gyrojets.
Yeah.
And it's not. And I don't mean in Borderlands either. I mean they really exist.
Yes, because they needed a pistol that you can use on the moon. Because even
in space,
even in space exploration, they're like, how can we shoot people?
And it actually existed. I watched friggin' Matt on Demolition Ranch fire the blasted thing.
I know you did.
Did that make him a funny bunny? Oh,
yes.
Tiny Eng. Oh,
We're going with yes.
I mean, you might be going with yes.
Oh, I'm definitely going with yes.
It's like, who's this we? You got a mouse in your pocket?
Yes, I do. How'd you know?
Oh. I know you had a mouse on your desk, though. You're caressing it lovingly.
He, like, sits on my head and teaches me how to cook.
That was a rat!
Same thing.
It was a rat!
Same thing.
No.
Rat
You ever
mouse,
seen that?
Same thing.
Yeah. No. You ever seen that? Oh, what was the name of that movie? Where there was this like Sherlock Holmes version or a mouse version of like Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between. There's a big difference between. Oh yeah, thank you. There's a big difference between mice and rats.
Nah.
There is.
Nah. Disagree. More bullet damage. The Great Rat Detective.
You're a great rat. I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know if I'm that great.
The mediocre gamer detective.
It's not true. Not a detective.
Yeah, but you played Ghost Trick. That practically makes you a detective, right?
Does it?
I don't know. That's the best I could come up with.
You played L.A. Noire, which turns out that's the only thing you need to become an actual detective.
I've heard the difficulty of that game ramps up pretty quick.
I don't think I ever finished that game. I think I only played like roughly like an hour of it.
Hour. So I know the only thing I know about it is that you start off as just like a regular beat cop, and excuse me, and then you work into becoming a detective. So did you actually become a detective, or were you still a beat cop by the time you stopped playing?
I don't remember. I don't remember what happened yesterday. What makes you think I'm gonna remember what happened that long ago?
I know you remember some things. I'm not sure what they are, but I know you remember them.
If I wake up and remember my name, it's a good day.
It's like you wake up and you're like, who am I? Right, okay, I got it.
A B cop? Why not an ant cop? I would never be a B cop.
Oh, bunny, 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 bunny.
Go on.
She knows what she knows. She just knows, all right?
I did unlock the bump stock, but the frames, like, I'm not gonna be doing that much moving.
Yeah, Synthis, you have to contend with the beat cops every time you play the most recent farm simulator. It just walks up to you. Do you have the beats? Like, yes, we have the beats.
Is that who arrested that tax evading turnip? The beat cops?
Yes.
I tried to do my taxes the other day, and the government said that I wasn't allowed to until late last night. Now I can technically do them.
Why did the government tell you that?
Because apparently, at some point, very recently, they changed a law, which meant that one of the filing forms got changed, and they didn't have access to the form until, like, last night. So now I can do my taxes.
How about Mr. Batman?
How about Mr. Burbank?
Hell, I couldn't file my taxes just because I didn't have my W-2 until just last night. Because, oh God, it's so friggin' stupid. I could have already had my taxes filed by now, but the W-2 that they sent to work, they must have sent it like right as I read it, like on my night off, or on my nights off. So by the time I got back, they already mailed them out, and I still hasn't gotten to my residence. So last night I talked to one of our managers, and they're like, we can get you a new one printed out, and I just printed it offline. Of course, the way that from signing up, I can only print it offline from now on, but I'm fine with that because it means I can get it whenever the hell I need to.
Well, I mean, you got your W-2 faster than I did.
Fair enough.
I don't get W-2s. No longer.
No longer. Or shorter. I don't know.
All of mine are 1099s, baby.
Maybe one of these days I'll be using 1099s as well. If that happens, that's not going to happen for an extremely long time.
And 1099 is just the generic things. There's specifics. There's 1099 NECs and 1099 MISCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because from what I do, everything is so spread out, I have to use like all of them.
Uh-huh. I understand.
It's like you get one W-2. I had to file like 3 or 4 different things.
I used to have to file. I used to have 2 W-2s whenever I was still in the reserves in the Air Force, and that was a pain in the ass because if I didn't get it while I was up there, like on UTA weekends doing reserve things over the weekend, if I didn't get it then I had to wait an entire month before going back up there again because I was not going to spend a trip, 4 hours one way and then 4 hours back just to get my damn W-2 from them.
Conflame it.
I refuse. I refuse.
Brown Bears just blah taxes. Yeah, no, not too many people are excited about taxes. Well, I mean, there's some people who get big refunds. Yeah,
I am one of the people where I look forward to tax return or tax time because I always get a return.
I'm like, how much money am I going to have to give the government today? All of it? Got it. have all of my monies.
You owe us 120% of your last year's income.
120%? I got off easy this year.
And Putty Point. Yes, and you too can make Lee's taxes even worse by donating him and becoming a patron.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah. Use your words.
No. I won't.
Oh, boy.
He had to claim like everything as expense. I do. Trust me. I do.
I do. This run has gone on a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Gonna be honest.
We're only 10 minutes in.
40.
Was it just because of the spotty start?
A lot longer. Dude, you were at death's door earlier, and then you very slowly crawled your way back.
I need to get all this stuff for the dodge skill for the ninja thing, but I think the ninja thing has to be a different run because I need reload speed so desperately.
Yeah, I mean, you've already got the reload up. Like, you have a slow, like, rocket machine gun.
Right, so next run, I'm going to designate as the dodge run.
And then the run after that is the Toyota run.
Look,
no?
Come on.
No?
Come on, guy.
Okay.
Come on, guy.
All right. It's the GMC run.
How dare you? It's the Saab run.
The Saab. It's the Saab run. He likes the pretzel. No, wait, no, that's not. That's the wrong thing. Subaru. Look, they both start with S, okay? Leave me alone.
You can make car jokes. You gotta... You gotta know your cars.
I do know my cars. That's the reason why I corrected myself.
Yeah, but you said it wrong in the first place.
I know, but they both started with S. Leave me alone.
The beginning of the charging chucks.
Oh boy. I mean, you're handling them pretty handily right now.
The handled?
The hands. The hands! Tell me about the hands, Duke.
Heavy are the hands. Again, the heart charm. I can go for the withered heart charm, which will give me more bullet damage based on regen. And if I get low health, it will give me reload speed and dodge skill, which is when I need it. Because the eyeball one is just vision range stuff. And this is like a bunch of crit damage, which is good, but it's not going to necessarily help me live. Whereas the heart charm will help me live.
That's going to help you live. Also, Bootrick wants to know if Lee has made it through the tiny tunnel of death.
Every tunnel is of death in the right circumstances.
Gesundheit,
Hold on.
sir.
There's another one coming.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
we're fine.
I just imagine you weren't even looking at the screen. You're just waving the mouse around wildly.
I was looking, but I wasn't moving. Thank you, Mr. Robert J.
Because he needed to hold his nose.
There's a lot of angry things trying to murder me.
I mean, murder them back. Murder them harder.
Oh, there's a boss frozen in ice.
It's the slightly less popular offshoot of Die Hard, Murder Hard.
Oh boy. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. More crit bonus.
Labo!
How's it going, Labo?
Labo's been coming to my streams more regularly now.
Yeah, I forgot I had my bayonet.
You have a bayonet!
Hey guys, did you know I had a bayonet this whole time?
No. Tell us all about it. Tell us in great detail.
Well, it's like a knife attached to my gun.
Whoa.
I hope that helps. Fancy heart charm. Keep me alive.
I was gonna say something, but I decided against it.
More bullet damage and armor forever.
Armor.
Yes, I'm going for Barmer.
Armor.
Oh, the charging chucks are charging and they're chucking.
They're chucking?
They're chucking.
The cluck and chuck?
Would a donkey attached to my gun be a bayonet? No. No, it wouldn't.
Wow. Only Zenthus, everybody. Hashtag only Zenthus.
Pew, 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 pew.
Drither told Zenthus, "You're fired," and then Zenthus is like, "I was hired." Like somebody has to fill the resident troll slot, I suppose.
Look, I'm not, you know, an architect, and I don't work in city planning. But if I ever had to build a bridge, I know who I'd put under it.
Good to know. I guess. I don't know. You all figure out that information.
Are you not familiar with trolls under bridges?
I'm just here.
It's a fairly common thing.
I know.
It wasn't that hard to figure out.
I know.
Clearly you didn't know, so let me explain it to you.
To explain in great detail. In fact, like, pause the stream so you can bring up a the Microsoft Paint and like draw pictures for me.
I'll bring out the crayons. Do I want...
Oh, Zenthus. Oh, Zenthus. Look what he said. Look what he said. Look at him. Look at him. Are you looking? Look at him.
I can't look. I'm busy looking up troll bridge facts.
Yeah?
While simultaneously playing. It's
Troll bridge facts. Reference Zenthus. PowerPoint presentation time. No, Zenthus said you're gonna put Bun under the bridge.
Bun is a different
right?
mythical creature entirely.
She's a myth? I don't know. She visits my streams pretty regularly. I don't think she's quite a myth.
Unless it's all part of your imagination.
You heard it here first, Bun. He called you an imaginary thing.
No, Bun is not the imagination. Her being in your streams is imagination.
You're an imagination.
Got him. Okay.
Yes, that's a word. I used it.
I gotta go for the shield grip because it's even more bullet damage. We're up to almost 200 bullet damage base.
Almost.
What's the craziest thing I've done, James and Lee? Well, James isn't here to say what the craziest thing he's done is.
Everybody always thinks I'm James. I'm not James.
What's the craziest thing I've done? I guess it depends on definitions of what you count as crazy.
Discount James. No, I'm just not James. That's all there is to it.
It's like, are we talking things that I have done as like something that I did consciously, or is it stuff that has happened to me?
Yes? I honestly don't know.
I just feel like it's open-ended enough where I need clarification.
I mean, I assume that Mr. Robert J was posing the question for me, unless he literally meant James, in which case James is not here, so he can't answer.
Well, like I said, when I was a kid, a bakery exploded across the street from me, hit our house with shrapnel and things. That was interesting.
I feel like, I mean, that's a crazy thing, for sure. It's a crazy thing that you experienced, but I feel like the question was something crazy that you yourself have done.
Well,
that's the way
I asked for clarification. They just said happened too, so...
Okay, I did not know that.
Was the shrapnel at least tasty? I mean, there were baking sheets.
Baking sheet came through the window and just embedded itself in the wall.
Thankfully, it all just hit the siding.
Baking sheets. I mean, like, if the question still poses to me, a lot of crazy things happened to me while I was in the military.
Yeah, I mean, I've had other things that I've had happen in my life that are crazy, but nothing that I'm going to share publicly on stream, if I'm being honest.
That's probably a good thing.
Oh God!
Man.
Oh jeez!
Oh, that's get out of there! Wee woo, wee woo!
Oh, this is it.
No, it's not.
This is it.
No, it's not.
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
No, it's not. Who's Elizabeth?
Oh, now the charging chucks are charging.
It's fine. Don't think about it. Morty.
Don't think about Morty. Got it. I'll try to keep Morty out of my mind as I struggle.
Morty. Morty, get out of here, Morty.
Okay, we're fine.
The up chucks are chunking. Oh, God.
Weighted stock is more bullet damage. Let's go. And armor. My rockets are critting for 779 now.
Nice.
Oh.
Critical.
We can increase that even further.
Bud and blunder.
More armor, more bullet damage, more knockback, more. Please stop hurting my face.
more.
Let's see. Yeah, look, I'm just going for bullet damage, but reload speed. I could set my reload speed to 1.
Nice.
And healing bonus. Yeah, okay.
You can do it. Put your back into it.
Why would I load my back into the chamber of the rocket launcher? That seems uncomfortable.
Because...
Yep, gone.
I'll get back with you on that one.
Lee in the chamber of rocket launcher. Oh, well, my drone is starting to go off.
The drone is starting to drone.
I'm back to full health. I've recovered.
You are. Back to?
I don't know if it's the craziest thing, but you won a hot dog eating contest during your freshman year. Teen thought it would be funny to send in the smallest person. The smallest person often is the winner of
It's true.
eating contests.
It's true. Friggin' while I was in the reserves, there was one person that was in our shop. I swear to God, he had a black hole for a stomach, and he was the skinniest friggin' small dude you've ever seen.
Let's go for the thing so we can try to get the relativistic loader.
Thing for the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing.
Now we're more quickly shooting at all of our rockets.
You are.
Here's a fun story that I can share.
Bone, cover your ears.
No, this is fine.
You said fun story, I was like, uh-oh.
And I believe I can share it now because of statute of limitations. That's how you know it's a good story.
Statute of limitations. What now?
It's been too long. I can't be prosecuted.
Okay.
When I was
A young warthog?
a young warthog, when I was 16, because I remember it was because the age is relevant here. When I was 16, I won a radio contest to go see a wrestling show that was coming into town. And then I was entered in for the grand prize, which was to they were going to put me up in New York City for a weekend to see another show there, and then to have dinner and a meet and greet with several of the wrestlers and all that. Really cool. We ended up winning. And I went with my brother, and my brother came with me because he was 18. He's older than me. And I needed someone at least 18 to come with me because I was only 16. They sent out like a fancy it wasn't like a limousine, but it was essentially a limousine. Like, you sit in the back, there's like a border between us and the driver. It was like super fancy thing. Drove us out to New York City, put us in this really fancy hotel, and then we were just basically hanging out until in between the show and stuff, and just able to explore the city and all of that. At one point during our stay, it was like pouring cats and dogs, and we needed to get something to eat, but we didn't want to go outside because it was like the weather was atrocious.
You don't want to step in a poodle.
So we went to do room service. The room service was super expensive because this was like a really fancy hotel. And so we only ordered like very small things because this place was super expensive. And when we ordered it, we got it, and then we went to pay the guy, and he was just like, don't worry about it, it's covered. So we're like, oh, I guess that means the radio station's taking care of it.
Uh-oh.
So
I think I see where this is going.
What we ended up doing is we ordered a lot more stuff. And on top of that, this room that we were in had a mini bar.
Oh no.
So, my brother took a lot of things from the minibar. And the things in the minibar were very expensive. But we were just like, it's all covered, it's fine. So we enjoy the rest of our stay. We do all of the things that we were going to do. And eventually we're getting ready to leave. And we're checking out, and they just go, okay, you know, checking out. You owe us like $600. And we're just like, we don't have $600. Why? What do you need $600 for? And they pull up all of this bill of all this stuff. And we're just like, wasn't the radio station taking care of that? And they're just like, no. When he said it was taken care of, what he meant was the bill was going to get tallied up at the end. That's not how he worded it. He just said it was taken care of.
Oopsie daisy.
So we're just like, yeah, we don't have that kind of money. But my brother, thinking quick on his feet, is just like, you know what? I think you've made a mistake. This can't be us. And they're like, what are you talking about? It's definitely you. And he goes, no. He points at all the stuff. See all this stuff from the minibar? That can't be us. We're underage. We can't drink. And the person looked at it and just looked at us and just went, you're free to go. Then we left.
All right, then. You know, whenever you said that, I was like, that kind of shit only happens in, like, TV shows and movies. How the hell you were able to get away with that, I will never know.
It was a fun time.
I don't have anything anywhere near that funny that I've experienced, because excuse me, I haven't been lucky enough in my life to get like really cool stuff like that to happen to me. So any of my experiences have come from, you know, being in the military, which, you know, military personnel, they always have a lot of good stories, although they may not necessarily be funny. But
Sure.
For me, one of the crazy things that happened with me is the time that I almost got blasted because of, and I mean literally blasted, because the area, this was on my first deployment, the area that we were digging through had power lines running through the ground, right?
Yeah.
And we had finished, my team lead was with me there. He was in an excavator. He was actually digging a trench that they were going to be laying more, I think there were power lines that were going through there, I think. It might have been something else. But we had finished, you know, digging the trench as far back as it was told, and then later on he found out that they wanted it dug back 5 more feet. So where he had stopped, everything was fine. There was nothing, you know, we didn't hit anything wrong or anything like that. And he was like, we have to dig more. And he wanted me to go into the trench and keep an eye out for any, you know, any power lines or any lines or anything like that, which I'm like, I was just thinking in my mind, like, how the hell am I supposed to see that stuff when it's on the other side of the bucket? But anyways, so he digs a little bit further, and then I see him do get one bucket full, and then I just see busted lines on the other side of it, and I told him to stop. So he got out and investigated what it was, and it turned out that he went through 9 high-tension power lines. That's high voltage. That is more voltage. That is more voltage than what you see running through the regular power lines. And those things can kill you instantly. That was even more juice running through those lines. The only reason that I'm still alive to this day and nothing bad happened to him is because those were abandoned lines.
I'll say no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul.
No harm, no how. I'm not a werewolf over here, dude.
Yeah, look, who can be sure?
Me?
Weirdly enough, that story reminds me of another story.
Oh boy.
This one was when I was in college. Collage. And I went into college in the middle of dang nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
So you were in the same area as Courage the Cowardly Dog. Good to know. Good to know.
Ringe, New Hampshire, where like the closest settlement is at least a 15-minute drive away, and these are tiny
Wow.
settlements.
Wow.
So, at one point, I didn't have a vehicle at the time, but my roommate did. And my roommate would let me borrow it to do various things. Also, I'm just getting absolutely annihilated over here. I'm going to...
It's hard to tell stories and concentrate on the game at the same
I
time.
just need to get away from here. Well, it's just that they're spawning so much stuff. Oh, well, there's the boss.
There's the boss.
All right, look, I just gotta live long enough to kill that guy.
Okay.
Okay. Story briefly on hold while I try
I was about
not
to say,
to...
yeah, you go ahead.
Try not to get wrecked.
Excuse me.
Pack it up, everybody. Pack it up. Oh, the boss. The boss is hitting me with some maneuvers here. We gotta freeze him.
I thought... My brain only heard part of that. It's like the boss is sitting with maneuvers here.
No.
You were so... Damn it. I was really hoping you were going to say the line. Manure! I hate manure!
I was just going to say that I'm not Biff Tannen.
I think you absolutely have the DPS to kill him, as long as you could... As long as you're able to...
As long as I
down.
could manage to not die.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Coldfire, it is Ultra Story Day. Look, I have a couple of good stories in me, and I feel like I've told them all at one point or another, but not everyone watches everything I've ever been in, so it's okay.
I mean,
to retell them every now and again.
I hadn't heard the one about your trip there. I hadn't heard that one. I have heard a number of other stories from you.
All right, look, I'm just gonna
Come on,
let my drone take care of my light work while I hit this boss as hard as I can.
This is a good opportunity for you to get damage on the boss, because there's not like the screen isn't filled with a bunch of crap. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I just gotta not get hit by all of the boss
Bites.
doodads. All right, halfway done.
Oh, you're halfway done.
Oh, chat has a bun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot better than anything I could have come up with.
Bun's like, what?
Stop that. Stop that right now. Come on, you can do it.
Explode the tree with ice.
It's the new logging method. You just use dynamite.
Frozen dynamite.
Frozen dynamite. Phrenomite. You did
All
it.
right. Blah.
Blah.
Blah. Hope he gives lots of red crystals. We'll see.
Hey, it's like, okay, I'll just stay here, I guess. That was a pretty good gun.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, so now I can get back to my story proper.
Back to your story. You went to college at a place that's out in the middle of nowhere, and the closest settlement was 15 minutes away.
Yes, and I didn't have my own vehicle, but my roommate did, and I would often borrow it. So, there are two ways of getting into the nearest town. There is the road, which normal sane people take.
The road.
And then there was a dirt path. Because this is how in the middle of nowhere we are. We had a dirt path that traveled through the woods and then popped out near the town. And that was the much more fun and interesting option. So that was often the one that we did. However, it had been raining like the past several days, like storming really hard. And the dirt road was like absolutely destroyed. So I was just like, I don't think I can take this road today. I should take the paved road.
Yeah.
But I had my buddy with me, who is not the person who owns the car. It's a different friend. And he's just like, we should take the dirt road anyway. And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, come on, I dare ya. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it. And then he double dog dared me. And I'm like, no, I'm still not going to do it.
So you're gonna throw out the double dog.
But then he hit me with the triple dog. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. It's a triple dog dare. What am I supposed to do? At that point, it's not in my hands anymore. So I am absolved of all guilt.
It's
So-
so you say. Plus, you know, if you're an adult, you'd be like, I don't care what you like. You can dare me as much as you want to. If I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it. You can suck it.
So look, triple dog dares, they're legally binding. So
Whatever.
So we went down the dirt path. It is a mess. We're taking it really slow. And at one point, there's just a puddle that goes all the way across the road. So I'm just like, I'm going to have to go through this puddle. And as I go through it, the puddle is much deeper than anticipated. You couldn't see the bottom. So the whole car just sinks down. And you just hear a crunch. And then we kind of limp our way out of it and just went, oh, that was really bad. Very carefully make it through the rest of the trip, make it to where we have to go. We take the paved road back, surprisingly enough.
Who could have foreseen?
And then the next day, my roommate goes to take his car out, and he's just like, hey, the car's driving kind of funny. Like, did anything happen while you were out last night?
Nope.
And what I said, which is technically not a lie, is I just said, oh yeah, we hit this like really bad pothole. It was like covered in water. We didn't really notice it, which is true. We didn't specify that we were on the dirt road, but we didn't not say it. Like if he asked, I would have told him, but he didn't.
See, now here's the thing, though. You say pothole. I think that what you went through did not classify as a pothole. It classified as a ditch.
Look, that's semantics.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
So he goes to get the car checked out. And apparently where we had hit the underside of the car, we were like an inch away from essentially exploding into a fiery explosion mess because we were an inch away from the gas tank and we also severed some electrical wires that were sparking
Oh, boy.
right next to it. So if we were like an inch over, it would have been real bad, but we weren't, so it was fine. And then, yeah, he got it repaired, and none was ever the wiser.
And he never let you borrow the car again. The end.
No, we borrowed it plenty after that.
Oh man. That's something. That is something. The only other like near-death experience that I had, aside the power line in the trench was not trench, the ditch, whatever, was the closest that I've ever gotten to being killed. But there was another time that was somewhat close, where this was on my second deployment, which was actually to Iraq. And there was one night that I was in bed, just about to fall asleep, when the klaxon goes off. Incoming. Whenever you get that one, there was a lot of different alarms, but whenever you get that one, that means that there is a round inbound for your area. Get on the ground, cover your head. And that's exactly what I did. And like as soon as it ended, as soon as the klaxon went off and ended, I heard boom nearby me. And it didn't hit our trailer. Our doors were basically just trailers that were surrounded by like HESCO barriers. And as it turns out, the round actually hit a different dorm that was about 100 feet away from us. So, yeah. But here's the thing, though. Where it landed in there, nobody died. I think the worst injury was, I think, a concussion, and that was it. So we could only speculate, or we determined that the round actually didn't go off. I think the boom that we heard was it just impacting the ground, and that was it. So the Army guys that were in that particular dorm, they were very lucky.
See, look, all you have to do is be lucky and nothing bad ever happens to you. Although I don't know if I would classify myself as lucky, so maybe that doesn't work out.
I think that all of my luck was used up during my time in the military because I am not lucky anymore.
Man. I want this gun to be good because I like the idea of a sniper rifle, but it is so slow.
I mean, if you could get the rate of fire up like you did on the rocket launcher, it could do stuff.
I could go hell splitter barrel and just go nuts with it, but I feel like that's not. It doesn't feel very snipery.
I mean, yeah, but like you played Borderlands, didn't you use a Gatling sniper? Like you can do all kinds of stuff with it. You could have a sniper shotgun.
It's true. But I'm gonna get all of the snipery things first before I make that consideration.
Yeah, you're right, Tiny Inch. I was lucky when it counted. Now that it doesn't count anymore, I have very bad luck. Like I can occasionally get lucky like once, and then in situations where it calls for me to be lucky like multiple times in a row, it won't happen, and it never will.
That's called weighted luck. Scott has weighted luck. Scott went for years saying that he was horribly unlucky, but he has a couple of things that happen that are really, really, really incredibly lucky, so it's just highly concentrated. Most of the time he has bad luck, but then when he needs impeccable luck, he can get it. So it averages to normal luck, I think. But day to day, it's worse.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose if that's the way that it works, then when it comes to the lottery, I only have to get that incredibly lucky the one time. That, boys and girls, is the reason why I play the lottery, but I do it responsibly. Only once per paycheck. That's $20. That's one. That's 5 plays on a Powerball and 5 plays on a Mega Millions, and that's all that I do.
I play even more responsibly. I get a lottery ticket once per decade, roughly, give or take a decade.
That's also a good way to do it. Hostile.
How's it going, hostile?
Are they hostile? They seem
Mission completed. Slimy.
They seem quite cordial to me.
Also, it does occur to me that I said that I was gonna do the.
And you immediately threw it out the window.
Not necessarily, because the.
I mean, fair enough.
The gun butter stuff that gives you all the dodge also gives you rate of fire, and you know what I wouldn't mind with a build like this?
You.
Me?
Yes. Want some rate of fire.
Sniper barrel.
Snarl.
I said I was gonna get all the snipery things. Oh, man. Don't worry, guys. You know where snipers are often in their element? When they're swarmed on all sides by 1,000 different enemies. That's when the sniper's like, all right, now's my time to shine.
Don't think that works that way, Lee. I've played a sniper game or two in my life, and it don't work that way.
Oh, Twenty's always telling me no.
Always.
I'm surrounded. My element.
It's his element, you know. There's the element of fire, there's the element of ice, there's the element of wind, earth, and then there's the element of being surrounded. So
The element of surprise.
there's no surprise. They know where you're at.
But they're surprised that I know that they know that I know, you know?
Did you explain it to me?
No.
Is that what happens when a ninja gets knighted? Surprise. No?
No.
Okay. Okay, sure.
I'm gonna give you a yellow card for that one. You keep it up. Red card, yeah. Look, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think this gun's very good.
Look, the gun's only as good as the person using it.
Well, then clearly I'm hot garbage.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but
Well, I did. I'm the worst.
have it with the side of like sauerkraut.
Yes.
Whoa.
Thank you, buddy.
See, again, why do you always say thanks to people, especially Bun, as if you're in pain? Like it physically pains you to say thank you to them.
Ow. There's a thing over there, but there's also a lot of angry.
There's a thing over there, and there's a thing over there. You got the thing. Congratulations.
Come grab your raisins.
Congratulations.
I mean, Glory and Victory is the sniper one. I'm just gonna go all in on the sniper thing until it works or I die, and I think we all know where that's going to lead. Explosive sniper bullets.
I mean, like, if there's one thing I know from Demolition Ranch, explosive 50 BMG is a lot of fun.
If anything, I was just hoping that the explosion part of it will take out things near where I'm shooting, so I have some semblance of AoE.
I mean, it is working somewhat. So you just took out a small group there, and another one, and another one.
And another one, and another one, and
Another one, another one, another one bites at us, another one bites at us. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Up, up. Bomb, bomb. That would be a sped up version of it. That would be the horrible cover.
Ow.
Don't get hit.
But exploding 50 PMGs at Kentucky Ballistics is bad. Not if you have thumbs.
Look,
As long as you have thumbs, you're fine.
that was very specifically a slap round, which was not explosive. That was a sabot. It's supposed to be an extreme penetrator round. Plus, as long as he doesn't load it up in a friggin' Serbu, then he's fine.
I didn't realize he was knighted. Serbu.
Serbu. Just a Kid Boo with a friggin'. I don't know how that would work out really.
Oh yeah, how's it go? Mediocre. Oh, run away.
It wasn't the Serbu's fault. I think it was. Because the Serbu wasn't able to fire the round and exploded in friggin' Scott's face.
Scott watching the stream is just like, what?
What?
What'd I do?
Not you, Scott. Kentucky Ballistics, Scott.
Kentucky Scott.
Turkish girl.
Turkey Scott? What?
Wait a minute. The Scott's just like, yes, I love son.
I Razorbird. For the 33 months. How's it going?
You Razorbird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I'm going to die.
No, hush. Stop it.
It's fine. I'm healing.
Healing and dealing.
Well, certainly not wheeling. Because wheeling implies something is happening fast.
I said healing and dealing.
Yeah, I know. Then I said it's certainly not wheeling and dealing. 'Cause
Oh. G?
No.
G.
Ah! Red. I need to kill this red rock before I die.
Red rock. Red rock.
And then I need to extract its goodness.
You do have one or two. I mean, it's a good thing you
it.
got those explosive rounds because you did deal with that just mess over there quite handily.
It has been a while, iRazor. Glad you made it, though.
Oh, come on, Razor. We missed you, I think. We did, didn't we?
Yes. You don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You don't gotta be that way.
No, it's not very woo-woo territory. He's got 32 health. He's fine.
32 health and a dream.
Do you dream? I don't think you do you? I thought your dreams were crushed a long time ago.
Not only were my dreams crushed, but also dreams imply sleep.
See? I mean, you still got 32 health. Or 33 health now.
Glory and victory. Always take the sniper option.
That wasn't my granny voice, Bun. You've been there on my my Cobalt Core streams. You know what my granny voice is. Hello, dearies.
The concerning thing is that you just happen to have a granny voice in your back pocket ready to go.
Why, you don't?
No.
Why not?
Can't say that I do.
All the great streamers do. No, I have no idea. I mean, your rate of fire is significantly higher than it was.
It's higher than it was. Significantly higher.
It's
debatable.
Look, it's at least 100% faster, at least, because it was very slow before, and now it's only just slow.
Oh, the charging chucks.
Charging chucks.
The chucks are charging. Yeah.
You can do it, Louis, I think.
This gun doesn't make anything easy. My reload speed is still hot garbage, though? Yes. Yes, it is.
If there's one thing that I know about you, Lee, it's that you do like a challenge.
I've been known.
See? And making this gun work for you is a good challenge.
Incendiary magazine. The sucker grip, hurts my reload speed even more, which is great. But it leads into...
leads into nothing you want.
It gives us more crit bonus and even lower reload speed.
No.
Look, who needs to reload in this day and age?
You do! You! That's who!
We can work on getting some homing bullets.
Wind bolts?
Bullets now home in on enemies. Incendiary magazine is probably the correct option.
Yeah, I think the incendiary magazine is the correct option.
I'll just set the world on fire.
Something Fallout.
Something Smokey the Bear. Only I can prevent them. But also only I can start them. Also, ow.
Only I can prevent them. The bears, you know.
Yeah, only I can prevent bears.
I mean, you can certainly do that with the 50 BMG, I'll tell you that much. I've played enough Call of the Wild to know that it does not take a round as large as a 50 BMG to bring down a bear.
It also depends on the bear.
I mean,
like a koala?
Excuse me?
Like a koala?
I don't know. A good bamboo stick will bring them down. Koalas aren't bears. They're marsupials.
They're called koala bears.
They're marsupials.
Yeah, look, I don't care what they are. They're called koala bears.
Oh my god.
There, now I'm dead.
That's what you get.
Yes, sweet release. Just immediately throw this in the dumpster.
Trash.
Killed a lot of slimes.
A lot of slimes. Scott will be most upset.
Okay.
Speaking of slimes, I told this to people on my stream yesterday. I have started watching anime recaps. And I love it.
And just specifically the recaps for them.
Yeah, the recaps. It's like I'm enjoying the entire anime without having to watch the entire anime.
I suppose that's a take.
But look, because of that, it has allowed me to find some animes that I find to be highly interesting. I've been watching a lot of the, I think they call them isekais.
Yeah, that is a popular trend.
I called them the reincarnation animes, but isekai is, I think, the official one. Anyways, the one that I found to be very interesting, that was that was an isekai. This, I don't remember the name of it, but this dude, this like salaryman, is reincarnated, and he has a unique skill that he thinks is absolutely useless, and ends up earning him just an absurd amount of money. It was called online shopping. He was literally able to like bring up these windows and just use them to buy stuff that should not be in the world that he's in. And he buys them for like almost nothing and then resells them for just an absurd amount.
The old economy anime. That's what I'm here to see.
But I mean, it was more than that. Like he made friends with this legendary creature, a Fenrir, that he named Fel, and I am leading into there. He also ended up getting a slime familiar that he named, I think Sui. I think his name was Sui. Just the most adorable little thing ever. Like the Great Rimuru is awesome, but Sui is great. But I found that one to be highly interesting. And then there was another one that I also found to be highly interesting, but I don't remember the exact details of it or the name of it.
More bullet count. Give me more bullet.
So he means water? I mean, that makes sense because slimes are essentially gelatinous water.
You missed these total nerd conversations? Well, welcome back. We are nerds.
I was about to say, like, isn't any conversation we have nerd conversations?
I mean, well, since I'm a nerd, by default, any conversation I have...
There's a nerd.
...is nerdy.
Uh-huh. Nerd!
That's fine.
Ugh. So there's a common name for pet slimes and isekais, somehow. I wish I could remember the details of that other one that I thought was really... there was a bunch of them that I thought was kind of, I don't know, they were okay, but I was like, eh. They were also kind of confusing and a little too complicated. I'm like, this stuff is just like whatever. But that one I was talking about with the salaryman, what I really loved about that one was that there was no like overarching like quest to beat this like ultimate evil or anything like that. They were just going about their lives, just living life and having a good time of it.
Just like living life, man.
Living life, man.
There are some good shows of that genre, but much like, you know, zombies of things of like the last decade, it's starting to be done too much. It's just like, everybody calm down.
I mean,
there are other ideas in the
fair.
world.
Oh, I remember. I remember the other one that I thought was really good. It was it wasn't a reincarnation one. It was just this. It's about this boy who plays VR games, and he's always played like these trash ones. And then one day he tries one that's actually good. I can't remember the name of the game that it was, but it basically goes on about him being like, because of the time and the skills that he got from playing these trash VR games, he's like super skilled in this really popular MMORPG that he plays. Just doing the most absurd things that people are finding like, how the hell is he doing this at the level he's at?
There's so many things.
Well, we'll get rid of them.
I went from shooting 1 bullet an hour to shooting 36,000 bullets a
a
second.
lot.
I decided I wanted bullets. Oh, you know what? More bullets.
I want your rate of fire to be so high that the entire magazine is emptied in 1 bullet. Just.
Well, that has nothing to do with rate of fire. That has to do with magazine size.
Oh.
I'll just have 1 bullet in the magazine. And all fires out. 1 bullet. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Oh
yeah.
Mediocre
Knew which one it was. It was called Shangri-La Frontier, or as they called it in the game, SLF.
Sliff.
Put on your
Got it. Oh, coffee now. Making sure Skullnana stay safe.
Ouch, baby.
That's right. You think about what you did, or something. I don't know.
Well, he can think even gooder now because he's safe. He doesn't have to worry about any dangers.
I'm not sure he can think well at all. He just got smashed in the face with a helmet.
With safety.
That's. It's like, it's okay. The helmet has safety on it. Clearly, you must be safe. You're all right?
Yeah.
Hello? How many fingers am I holding up? 10? I was only 1, but close enough.
Well, you can specify right now. I'm sure at some point you've held up 10 fingers.
Maybe.
Just rate of fire. Just go nuts.
Sure. Also,
all bullets all the time.
I will be right back. I need to go because I'm still. The house needed to warm up and it hadn't, and now it is, and now I'm starting to get a little too warm. So I need to go
now I am dying.
now I need to take my coat off and everything. I need to get more comfortable. So I'll be right back. That's what happens when you get older. You start making noises whenever you do anything.
Yeah, you just gotta make noises so everyone knows what's going on. Spin in a circle. Spin and/or win. Gun butter. That's the one I've been really looking for. So I can get all the dodges going. I find in this day and age, my problem with anime is that it takes time to watch it, and I don't have time to watch it. I don't have time for anything. You might want to grab reload speed. Yeah, at some point I'm sure I will.
I have returned.
Who's that? A stranger walks amongst us. Trust me, they don't get any stranger than you.
Speaking of strangers, have you looked in the mirror recently?
I try not to.
Every time I do, they break for some reason.
It's just a lot of unnecessary
drama.
Lost.
No.
And I should set up today's video at some point, Bun. That seems like a pretty good idea. Next time I level, I will set up today's video.
Next time he levels, he will forget about it instantly.
Forget about what?
Exactly.
Where? When? How?
Exactly. Exactly.
Why?
Exactly.
I am exactly.
No, I think you're. I don't know.
Got him.
Yeah. I was trying
concede.
to be like.
I am. I don't know.
I was trying to be like. I was trying to be like you're scatteredly, and I was like, no, that doesn't work.
Okay. A 212 and a 205 and we bowling. Very nice. I wish I remembered how to bowl.
Sure. Remember how to do a thing.
It's just I haven't Wii bowled in a while. I remember like getting the groove on it, but it's been so long that'd be garbage now. Also, magazine size going up from 33 to 90.
Nice.
All the bullets. I could have gone for the homing scope with the splitting mags, but I've done that before. So instead, I was just like, what if I just do all the bullets instead?
What if I just? What if I just? And then the whenever I was talking about that, the anime recaps that led on to mangas, and I haven't read any mangas, but there's one that I've like looked at some just a little bit. Didn't actually read the whole thing. That I thought was really interesting. It's called The Boxer.
I've read that all the way through, and that's technically not a manga. That's a manhwa, because it comes from Korea.
Oh, interesting. Oh, so that would explain why you read it from left to right instead of right to left.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense now, actually. But I found that to be highly interesting.
It's pretty good. I will say that the ending is a bit abrupt, but otherwise it's pretty good.
But he knows his stuff. I mean, I don't know what stuff he knows, but he knows it.
I know a little bit about a lot of things, but I only have deep knowledge in a couple of things.
A very, very few number of things. I mean, I know one of them is Strongman, for sure.
Strongman and World of Warcraft and Harry Potter are things that I have deep knowledge of.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
More rate of fire. Let's see, the lightweight grip. That'll give me a bunch of reload speed.
Grip.
And I did unlock the memory grip.
Ooh. On reload, reload speed plus 3%.
You know what? I dig it.
I mean, you could if you could get it to the point where your reload speed is so high that you're just firing, seemingly firing a never-ending stream of bullets.
What's this mysterious ticking noise? This is my bullets go brrr.
Brrr. They're very cold, you see.
Yes, they're cold bullets. Except I don't have the cold bullets. I have splitting bullets. So, because I never learned my lesson, I think I'm going to start edging my way up to the desert. And then I'll realize that the desert is mean for mean people who are mean. And then I'm going to run away again.
He hates it because it's got bees there.
The bees actually aren't the problem.
Okay.
It's the big guys who throw rocks that have too many hit points.
Too many. One might say 3 many.
You're a gunner, Harry. You're a hairy wizard.
You're a lizard, Harry. How about what? You're a lizard. What the hell's a lizard?
You don't know what a lizard is? Man, maybe you gotta go to regular school. I don't think wizard school's for you.
Actually, going back to the anime recaps, there's another one that I found to be quite interesting as well. That not quite as good as the other two that I already talked about. I think it was the more recent one that I watched the recap of, where this guy is reincarnated as a baby, and his level is 1002, but because the things that they use to read somebody's level, the numbers don't go that high, they think his level is only 2. And he's just, like, stupidly overpowered.
These animes need to be stopped. Reload speed. People were saying I needed more. Let's have more.
And in typical anime style, even though he's a baby, he makes friends with the first creature that he sees in this world that he's reincarnated to is a giant fox like monster, and of course it's female, and she has a human-ish form.
So you're saying it's an anime.
Go figure.
Got
yes, it's an anime.
Like I said, I was confused. I was like
I said, in typical anime form. Bees!
We must destroy them all.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
It's not gotta catch them all, gotta kill them all?
Gotta kill them all. Stupid bees. So yeah, I immediately got to the desert, realized I didn't want to do the desert, especially when the charging chucks are charging. I'm leaving again.
I am tired of this place, I shall take my leave.
Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again.
You're going on a jet plane?
Yes.
Just please going on a jet plane, everybody. Wish him goodbye.
For Zeppelin.
Not a jet plane.
Wasn't there a secret path in the trees in the bottom of the forest? Yeah, but it's covered with rocks, and I don't know how to break the rocks.
Well, I mean, I think if you get, like, I don't know. If you get, like, friggin' Undertaker, you might be able to do it.
No.
Aww.
With the power of friendship. The power of anime.
the power of it. I mean, the power of anime's got quite a bit. Dear Lord.
In this anime, we died and we reincarnated into an anime, in which we die and we get reincarnated into an anime, in which we die.
It's just the anime that ends the entire universe.
Oh, look at all these choices I'm getting now. Even more reload speed. Be so fast.
Reload speed.
Even more crit bonus would be interesting, but yeah, reload speed.
I mean, to be fair, getting back on the animes though, that one that I was talking about where the dude's playing, like, actually playing a game, a VR game, at least it's just him playing a VR game and he's not reincarnated into it, alright? It's a little more realistic, just a little bit.
I only want to play a VR game that can kill me.
Ah. I mean, isn't dot hack for you then?
Could that one kill you? I never really watched that one.
Yes, I think it can.
I was referring to Sword Art.
I mean, it may not, like, kill you, but I think that, like, your mind gets trapped into the game, and then your body is just a vegetable.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
Oh God, Shion, you had to remind me that was a thing. Fuck.
Reincarnated as underwear.
Oh God.
Well,
One that I thought was actually really humorous. This dude is reincarnated as a vending machine. I'm not even joking.
again, I must reiterate, these people need to be stopped.
Look, at least it's a little bit original.
Original doesn't mean good.
That's
what people have to understand.
so. What you're saying, Lee, is that you need to do everything that everybody else is doing, which means you need to stop playing the roguelikes and start playing Power World.
No. Because Power World's not original. Are you trying to argue that Power World's original?
Well, I mean, you know. Look, it's got guns in it. That's all I care about. Let's be fair here. There's like, it's almost impossible to do anything, make anything, create anything nowadays that hasn't already been done. Everything is just a rehash now.
It's not necessarily accurate. It's easier to find the things that are things that have already done before, but you can find them. They do exist.
Like I said, almost impossible. The vast majority of stuff that you can find on like Steam or any sort of market or any like TV show or anime or manga or anything like that it's got elements of stuff that's already been done.
Elements is one thing, but taking the one premise and then just taking it to the nth degree where you are underwear or a vending machine. I feel like, just move on. Find a better idea. So here are the rocks that I don't know how to break. And they don't take damage numbers, so I don't think shooting them is the answer, but... And I don't like being down here for too long because I get surrounded by angry things.
Instead of surround sound, it's surround death.
More splitting of hairs.
Let's break the game. Reincarnated as a roguelike. That I think for Lee would just be called purgatory.
Well, that's why I just want to see someone go the endless route of just like, I reincarnated into a reincarnation of a reincarnation of just...
Reincarnation. This is the reincarnation that never ends, because it goes on and on, my friend.
We shoot lots of bullets that do no damage.
Damage.
And there's a lot of angry things that want me dead. I need to find more heals in the world.
You do. You might want to get on that.
Here's the heals I was looking for.
Oh.
Oh boy. Will I survive long enough to get healed by them?
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Look, there's an apple bush right there.
Oh boy. I saw how much one of those beams took your health down by. If you get hit again, you are the dead.
Everything is fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Possibly go wrong? Possibly go wrong. Goes the wheeze.
Yeah, I was doing like no damage. I was hitting 1 billion times for no damage.
Yeah, as it turns out, just increasing your rate of fire isn't necessarily the best thing to do.
It's fine. I'm just gonna throw this in the dumpster.
Actually, having somebody reincarnate into a roguelike instead of like just any sort of regular game would be pretty nifty, I think.
Reincarnate into Steve. Steve's just a dude.
Reincarnate into Steve, and then it just cuts to somebody's YouTube video playing Minecraft.
Reincarnate.
Hey.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
look, it's the opposite. You like this is the super crazy hero that everyone loves and adores and is super powerful, and then he just reincarnates into Steve, and then the show's just Steve.
Steve.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if that one's been done.
I think it has.
Well, let's go back to the shotgun. I haven't shotgunned in a while.
Although, to be fair, like, if the protagonist of the anime isn't, like, stupidly overpowered, people are not going to care about it.
I mean, there's slice of life animes. Not everything has to be like Murder Hobo.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like the one that I was telling you about where the Salaryman reincarnates, he doesn't... Well, actually, no, that's not true. Most of the killing in that one is done by the Fenrir Fell, and you kind of don't see it. I was about to say the Salaryman doesn't do any killing, but that's not true. He does start using, like, earth and fire magic.
Yeah, they're chill animes.
Chanimes?
How's it going, Zarkolius?
What's up, Zarkolius? Yeah, but those, like, the chill animes are based on, like, visual novels. And I know that it's fine if that's your thing, but if you're somebody like me and you need the action-y sort of stuff, then those animes are kind of, eh.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 until you do.
Well, what do? I die. Dying is what I do.
Oh. Wow, just right up to the... Okay. It's just like, if we're gonna end it, we're gonna end it soon. Let's go!
Speed run!
Oh, God. What's in here?
You okay? Struggling?
Look,
over
I
it?
tried clicking on the little box to give me extra channel points, and it started doing weird things.
Dang bees.
Bees.
The bees.
The bees D's.
No, they are not their own knees.
I said D. I said D's, not knees. The bees D's. Reincarnated as B.
Oh, well, we're gonna see if I reincarnate into anything further after that, because guess what? I ain't gonna be a bee for very long.
Just commit Sudoku.
Like, I just sting somebody and go out in a blaze of glory. Hellfire barrel on the shotgun. That would be probably not great.
Probably pretty bad.
Give me the flamethrower for the bees.
I imagine that Scott would not be a fan of that
Not be
the anime
a
that
fan.
the whichever the anime is called that the girl's reincarnated as a spider. I imagine Scott is not a fan of that one.
Unless it's his favorite one.
Scott's a closet spider lover, confirmed? I don't know. It's like, well, I know which one is his favorite, Master Mizume. So I'm a spider, so what? Okay. I figured it was something like that.
So, want to fight about it?
Well, they want to fight about it. I should just capture you in the web and then eat you.
Give me duck.
Don't curse in front of Bun like that, dude.
It's a duck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how she curses.
Well, that's how she curses.
Yeah, exactly. Don't
But,
curse in front of Bun.
But if that's how she curses, then that means she's okay with it, so it's fine. So don't you duck with me.
Quack. What was the name of the anime with the Great Rimuru?
So I was reincarnated as a slime, something like that.
Oh, so you're reincarnated as a slime. Okay, got it. Or that time I was reincarnated as
Yeah.
a slime.
Can you guess what that show's about? It's about this one time. This guy was
He was
reincarnated
reincarnated as a slime.
as it turns out.
Weird, right? Larry, yeah. But also says, do not be violent, and we all know her. Who says do not be violent, but whenever it comes to geese, she wants them all to die. Just in a fiery pit.
Not a fan of geese?
I think she got attacked by a goose at one point, and it traumatized her. So, yeah, she don't like him.
So no Untitled Goose Game shenanigans.
Like Goose Gang, for instance?
Well, that's the one I just said. The Untitled Goose Game.
Is it called Untitled Goose Game?
It is called the Untitled Goose Game.
I thought it was called Goose Game.
No.
Where you play as a goose and you shoot things?
Well, in this game, you don't shoot things. You're just a jerkwad goose that just terrorizes a town.
Oh, one of those. No, I'm talking about one where it's got pixel art similar to this, and you're playing as a goose and you go around shooting things.
Well, great. That's not the game I was talking about.
I'm glad we got that out of the way.
I was talking about the Untitled Goose Game, which ironically is the title.
Weird. What about the game where there is no game?
The No Game game?
No, there is no game.
Who's on first?
And then the much anticipated sequel, There Is No Game 2.
As in, there's no game as well?
No, it's called There Is No Game 2.
2 is in as well?
Yeah, 2.
Okay, look, I'm just gonna grab this and I'll be on my way, gentlemen. We can all move on.
Mental Gen.
Mentalgen.
Mental Gen.
I don't even know what I want. Give me more bullet count. Oh, why is everything so mad? Oh, not the bees! Fire! Fire! Set the fire to the bees!
Fire! Fire!
Alright, I gotta go. I'm leaving. Sorry, I'm bye.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go.
I just keep popping my head into the desert to try to find red rocks. And then I end up getting kicked out of the desert by all these jerkwad jerks.
Tell us how you really feel.
They're jerks.
No, I mean really. Tell us how you really feel.
The jerkiest jerks of Jerkwad Town.
We're not making progress here. You call those boulders? They just look like either marbles or like giant gumballs.
Well, they used to look more like boulders, but they blended in with the desert environment, so they made them pink so you could see them.
Ah. That makes sense.
Alright, everyone just back up.
Back up. You don't know me like that.
Homing shotgun bullets. Let's work towards that.
Sure. You don't really have enough range to make that work very effectively, but okay.
Yet.
Max Driven!
I'm gonna make sure. Oh, sweet, delicious apples.
Sweet, delicious bees!
No.
If you can get them.
I imagine this is a typical day in the life of someone who owns an apple orchard. You just gotta find the apple bush and then shoot it half a dozen times to get all the apples while you're attacked from every direction by the local wildlife.
Now, minus being attacked from every direction by the local wildlife, that reminded me of a fishing game where you fish all the fish up and then you have to shoot them.
Helix barrel, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, we got our wave beam online.
Your weave.
It's not a weave, my hair's all natural, baby.
Don't you ever call me baby again.
Alright, darling. Sunshine.
He's gone full Southern Belle. He's channeling his inner, I forget what her name was.
Her inner, what's her name?
Friggin' that one demon girl with the blue hair, and
You've named every anime.
Blitz. No, Cross Blitz.
Ah,
The
you've named
friggin'
every
game that you
anime.
play. It's every anime.
You have the wave beam, but do you have the Varia suit? Not yet. Working on it.
They once called it the very hoot.
Did I?
Yes. You were trying to do a variation of friggin' Johnny and the Devil.
Devil down to Georgia.
Yeah. Very hoot.
I have no idea how Very Hoot ties in with Devil down to Georgia.
It's because you said it, but you missaid the lyrics that you were trying to change. It was during your friggin' your and James's I think that it was the Super Metroid Link to the Past cross game. I think. I don't think it was when James played just Super Metroid.
Do I want one extra shot, or do I want my shots to hurt more?
Yes.
Got it. Great.
Glad I could help.
Bullet speed is distance. So, you're complaining about distance.
So bullet speed equates to distance. That's actually interesting to know.
Alright. I believe this little area here has healing. Yeah. Give me that sweet healing.
They're sweet. Freaking sweet.
Okay.
I hope that was clear to everybody else, because I have no idea what he just said.
In case you didn't hear me, I said
It's
I
like
don't
the
know if I
child.
could be any clearer than that.
That's like the child It's like what they did was they took Charlie Brown and they like flip flopped it where all the adults were talking normally and then the kids were just going.
Well, we've never seen it from the parents' point of view. That's what all of the parents hear.
Charlie Brown is an adult. That's probably one of the most terrifying thoughts ever. It's like the Peanuts never grow up.
I hate to break it to you, but that kid is like an old man now.
He's very old at this point. Or should be.
He broke his hip because Lucy pulled out the football again, and he was just too old to take it.
Oh. It just does it in slow motion. Oh. Some say to this day he's still falling down.
All right, Homing wavy shotgun bullets.
That's actually kind of hysterical because it comes out the like wavy
And then they just
nonsense, and
kinda
then it goes nuts from there.
They'll figure it out. They'll find somebody.
Whee! It turns into a freaking like tornado lasso. Calvin and Hobbes as an adult. That's literally just Calvin still with the stuffed tiger. That's a very old man.
In a room with padded walls because he still
Probably.
thinks that tiger can talk.
Yeah. It's a swarming shotgun. Lee hates bees, but he loves bullets.
Like, these bullets aren't bees.
I mean, you don't know that. They're just small, yellow-colored things.
Sucker grip. Make my reload speed even worse. Or armored stock. Make my reloads even better. And more damage and armor and stuff.
You know, that seems like a thing you could do.
Oh boy. Why is everybody always so mad at me? Just because I've shot all of your friends. This doesn't mean that we can't be friends.
Why can't we be friends?
Because I shot your friends.
That's wow. I rarely like any ads on YouTube. That's one that I quite enjoyed. The friendships from Mortal Kombat, and they were saying, "Why can't we be friends?"
I haven't seen a YouTube ad in quite some time because I got YouTube Premium. It's the only subscription service that I possess.
I don't necessarily blame you, but I have so many subscriptions to other things, and I'm too friggin' cheap to do that. I still suffer through those YouTube ads. But I will say that the unskippable ads are the devil's work in this case.
And that's why I didn't want to have to deal with those.
I know, right? It's so fucking stupid. And not only that, it's the multiple unskippable ads.
I appreciate everybody that watches my ads. I don't put unskippable ads there. I make sure that they're just ones that you could skip. I specify.
But they don't have to. They don't have to watch the ads, right? It's like as long as they don't have an ad blocker, and it queues up, you still get the revenue for it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. See.
And then if you have YouTube Premium, then I get revenue based on how much of the video you watch, and it's typically a much bigger cut.
Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Because people are obviously going to be watching the whole video, right?
I considered waiting for splitter mags, but the chill bullets with as many windy shots as I'm setting off, making everybody cold, I think could benefit my life.
You heard it here first, folks. Lee wants to make everybody freeze.
Bun is like, yay!
It just comes in like friggin' Mr. Rice. Freeze!
Everybody chill.
Chill.
You know what killed the dinosaurs?
Me!
No. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Yeah, just let it go.
See,
I don't know why you laugh. Just let it
a
go.
lot of people. It's a very polarizing movie. People either love or hate Frozen, and it's usually all for the same reasons. I don't care for Frozen anymore, and that's because I have a young niece and nephew, and I've seen that movie more times than I needed to.
I really don't care at all because I haven't seen the movie and I just don't care to watch it. So there you go.
You've never seen Frozen? I suppose that is the third option. You love it, you hate it, or you haven't seen it.
Yeah, yeah, I am the third option, along with Tiny Inch. I haven't seen it. Busy playing video games and watching YouTube.
You know,
Coffee now!
somehow I'm not shocked that the indie roguelike crowd aren't that big into Frozen.
You could have foreseen.
Although, you know, James might be a little offended because he's the big Disney nerd.
So, hang on. Whenever they do the Disney cruise, I'm assuming that they charter one of the cruise liners, like the regular ones, like Royal Caribbean or something like that.
Well,
or do they have the?
Disney has their own.
They have their own cruise. Okay, shit. Okay. I was about to say, like, are they going to get envy from friggin' Icon of the Seas now?
I have never been on a cruise. I'm told they're fun,
Neither have
but
I.
they are very expensive, and I ain't got that kind
Who
of
could have foreseen? Well, the thing, like, with them being very expensive, at least the price is pretty much all inclusive.
Yeah.
Like, you get all the food, you get all the entertainment, you get all that, like, just because you're there.
This is true.
I mean, to be honest, if I had to choose between one or the other, either going to Disney World or one of the Disney parks, or going on a cruise, I'd go on a cruise. Because at least that price is all inclusive.
I'm going, Daniel.
Friggin', you go to Disney, you have to pay for extra stuff, and it ain't cheap.
If I were to take another vacation, I say another because I took like my first ever vacation last year. If I were to take another one, it would be probably the same thing because World's Strongest Man is going to be in the same place this year, and
It is.
I would try to save up for like a VIP ticket, even though they're going to have bleachers this year because they got tired of looking at everyone have and buy ladders to see.
I remember you saying that before.
So this year they actually went the extra mile to get, you know, seating.
some just aluminum, like they just grabbed them from the local school seating.
Look, it'll work. I'll take it.
It is fair. I mean, if that's the case, it's just like, well, it would probably be too expensive for them, but still, like, World's Strongest Man is a pretty... I know that they got some pretty good revenue. You'd think that they would be able to get, like, I don't know, a lower-end, like, baseball stadium or football stadium or something like that to be able to do their stuff in.
You gotta think about TV, my friend. The shots look way cooler, like, on a beach than it does just in a stadium somewhere.
Because they're strong buddies!
Yes. Oh, the charging chucks are charging.
Who could have foreseen?
We need to keep... Oh, I only have 2 shots per magazine now.
Yeah, but your reload is impressive.
I've been working on it. There's the summoner. There's the charging chucks. Keep them all cold. They lift things up and put them down. Sometimes, or sometimes they drag them around. They got things that they do.
I mean, if it's the friggin' rail cart.
Push and or pull. Lift, push, or pull are typically the 3 things that happen. And then sometimes they get combined into what I would call a carry. My pulls look so tiny compared to the drone. Yeah, we definitely go different paths. Oh, I had a boss over here. He was already mostly dead. I didn't even notice he existed until just now, basically.
It's like, oh, hey, look, you're there. Let me just murder your face.
More bullet count. You once saw a strongman curl a frying pan into a tube. That is a typical strongman feat of strength. That's like the circus strongman stuff,
It's
which is always very cool.
it is pretty nice.
We'll go with the deep freeze magazine. Like the circus strongman stuff is rolling up a frying pan, ripping a phone book in half.
That's not a
kids.
strong,
If you want to know what a phone book is, it's a thing that we used to have that would have everyone's phone numbers in them.
It's also not a feat of strength. There's a trick to it.
There's a technique, but there's a technique for everything. It still requires some strength to do.
No, just search up.
Have you ever attempted it?
Search up MythBusters phone book tear on YouTube.
I know, I've seen it, but it still requires, like, there's a strategy to get it going, but it still requires a base amount of strength.
I mean,
any Joe Schmo can't do it. Go try to do it and then come back and tell me how easy it was.
If Adam Savage can do it, anybody can, because that dude he was not in shape when he did that.
He's actually surprisingly strong. He's a creator. He's got very strong hands.
Raider.
All he does is make mechanical things with his hands. Do you think his hands aren't strong?
All I'm saying is that you don't have to be a strong man or you don't have to be a bodybuilder to be able to rip a phone book in half, as long as you know the technique.
Quad helix, more bullets. 47.04 bullet count.
Wow. It's one or two bullets.
And then they home in.
It's almost like a weird Pac-Man, because it's like as it's homing in, they kind of close it and just yow yow yow. Wonga 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 wonga.
And yes, you will have to go to your local museum to find a phone book these days. See,
I think
you kids call it doxing. We used to dox ourselves.
I used to. I mean, I still get phone books for just local numbers, but the phone books nowadays are much smaller than they used to be.
Getting the frosty bullets was definitely the right decision with this gun. I can hold everything back pretty handily.
So you can.
You
I mean, you're
said
pretty much
something-
freezing them instantly because you're hitting them like a billion times a second.
You used to have some in your footrest at work because you couldn't reach the ground. Look, they make good stepping stools.
I just imagined something that I'm not going to voice because people are not going to like it.
And yet you still allude to it publicly.
Yeah.
To make everybody think about what the heck is he talking about.
Yeah, well they can let their imaginations run wild. I ain't gonna say it though.
Ergonomic grip.
The economic grip.
Yes, it's the economic grip. It's a grip on your finances or something. I don't know.
Got him?
Finances?
Jafar!
No, I don't got them.
Jafar, get a grip! Good grip!
I'm not doing that much damage to this boss, but I'm making sure that he can't exist.
Sunlock!
Hey, look, more bullets.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I was just thinking I needed more bullet per bullet.
More bullet.
I just freeze them. They're like, I'm gonna beam right here, and then just keep them frozen in time.
Look, it works. Okay.
Where
I
did
think
that
your
level go?
strat here is that you keep them frozen in place, and then your bot finishes them off.
Yes. On reload speed extra stacks up to 75 times, lasts until you get hit. For us, with a 2-bullet magazine. This is actually gonna be nutty.
Kind of nutty.
And then also, hey, look, more bullet count. 52.8 bullets per shot.
That'll do. You know what, Bun? Sure.
More rate of fire.
More Fate of Ryer.
Oh, what happened to Ryer? What's his fate?
What
What happened to Ryer?
Read your local horoscope. You can figure it out. Or something. I don't know.
I need to know what happened to Ryer. More bullet count.
Pew, 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 pew. That's some serious burst fire you got going on there.
Eh, not bad for a 2-bullet magazine.
2-bullet magazine. You calling me a 2-bullet magazine?
That's your nickname in high school? 2-bullet magazine.
2-bullet magazine. They used to call me 2-bullet magazine.
Hey, you summoner. Stop summoning.
Summoner, no summoning.
Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah, they're just like yum 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 yum.
Yeah.
your Pac-Man waves.
Look, I'm just gonna keep everything away from me. It doesn't matter if I don't kill them immediately.
I mean, like I said,
I'll kill them eventually.
Your bot is doing all the damage, and you're keeping them frozen.
Oh, that guy hit me and reset my fast reloads. What a jerky jerkwad jerk.
Tell us how you really feel.
I thought I just did.
No, really feel.
Did you need clarification?
Really feel.
I feel like my reload speed is fine now. Crit bonus or bullet damage? We have enough crit chance where that's probably gonna equate to more damage. Would you read a magazine about 2 bullets? I'd call that a pamphlet.
Yeah.
The old bullet pamphlet.
It's
I
hard
mean,
to
if you could manage 2 whole pages on just a bullet.
I mean, this bullet, like, I think you can, actually.
Hey, look, more bullet count.
Like, you can go into how it's made, the materials, the different variations of it, how it came about, what its uses was when it was created, etc., etc., etc. Like, there,
go bang pow, shoot from gun.
go bang pow. I love that kung fu movie. Go bang pow.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, things are starting to get a little spicy and dicey. I got a minute before the boss shows up. I'm told that there's a different boss in the desert. So can I sprint to the desert in 45 seconds?
You might be able to.
Oh, the boss showed up early. I was lied to. I thought he showed up at 25 minutes. He shows up at 24:15.
I think he knew what you were trying to do, and he's like, "Nope, this cannot be." They can't see the different boss.
What kind of boss shows up at 24:15?
Him. He did.
What kind of number is that?
He did. You just saw it.
I'm upset.
I mean, better than being downset.
Is it? Is it better?
I think. I don't know. Maybe. Look, I'm not the one playing the game. I don't care.
Look at this giant ice cube over here.
Make the best martini ever.
Ah! He's still shooting even though he's in an ice cube. It's cheating. Man.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a minute. Hold on, let me just
So, how's everybody?
hit him with some flamethrower action. Tickle that
everybody?
boss to death. That's
How's
the plan.
everybody? How's everybody doing? Doing good?
We're doing alright.
If you need to take a restroom break or get a snack, I'd say you got plenty of time for it.
Just pick up all the things nearby. Bunny's still melting. No, don't melt, Bunny.
As soon as Bun said that, I just suddenly thought to this odd, like, it's not I don't think it was a TikTok video, but it was like a quick video where, like, in Japan, they have a dessert that they shape as a bunny, and it's like some sort of, like, I don't know, pudding jello sort of thing, and it just jiggles all over the place. That's all I thought of, was just that, like, confection that was, just jiggling all over the place.
Red Rock, I need you.
Red Rock. Red
Rock. Yum.
Yeah?
It's the most durable Red Rock in existence.
It's got 1 or 2 health.
There we go.
You got it. You got it.
I was told there was a wizard tower over here. That's why I moved west. And I didn't see a wizard tower, but
that gave you 6 of them, by the way.
good. Oh, there's one of these things too.
It's just gonna do it at the. You know what? Sure, whatever. Go for it.
Yeah. Look, I'll stop firing.
Be an absolute boss. You need to start firing. It's like he's getting close to you real quick. The boss will be a sacrifice.
More crit chance. Did they do the thing? Depends on the thing.
I think he may be talking about Sunny of the Dead.
The thing?
I don't know. That's the best thing guess that I can make.
I'm gonna sprint to the desert while I'm fighting the boss to find more red rocks. That's the strategy.
It's the real boss move.
Oh, well, I did find a wizard tower. Here's a wizard tower. I'll get the wizard tower first. I presume that boss won't die. He's just chilling. Heh.
Boo.
Those about to rock. There's a red one.
Those about to rock. There's a red one.
And there we go. Get all the XPs and all the levels. I think this boss is gonna die before I get to the desert. I think hanging out here was a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah.
More
like
gun butter.
I think even without you shooting towards him, he's still going to die because they're just gonna curve back around and smack him in the face.
Unless. Run away, run away. Quick shot, slow him down. Quick shot, slow him down.
Unless I prefer Unmore.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, just keep heading in a general this-away direction.
I mean, if you were able to manage to not, like, shoot, which you kind of are right now, in fact.
The fight, this also just ends at 30 minutes, so.
That's true. And you'd rather beat him than it ending at 30 minutes.
Yeah, so if I can't find something crazy in the desert in, like, 29:30, I'll finish him.
Finish him.
There's bees.
Bees. You found a huge
found
hive area.
Yeah, yep. Oh, there's a box. Oh, this is gonna be a dangerous place to try to get a box.
You're down to a minute, sir.
Oh, he just died. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, don't take me away, else I'll capture the box.
Nope.
Well, I'm still technically there. Maybe in the background it'll count.
All right, wait a minute, everybody. I'm going to check. I'm going to take a drink of my cherry coke while I wait.
Is it at least a Cherry Coke Zero?
No, because that'd be disgusting.
How dare you? Well, I mean, I'm not a fan of Cherry Coke either, let's be fair.
Fair enough. Morty.
Missions. None. Accomplished nothing.
Alright. You are right at an hour left.
Yep. Alright, we're going to spend a lot of money to upgrade our research facility. What is that giving us here? Disaster attack. Increases all area of effects. Enemies are slowed when on fire. Ooh, fancy.
That seems cool.
Turbine jet. No more flames. When you pick up XP, you increase your crit damage and move even faster.
Also interesting.
Freeze cloud magazine. More damage. Occasionally freezes enemies in a large area. And
Also
it
seems
doesn't
interesting.
cost any red gems, so let's just blip.
Just get that.
Let's see. Mouse over a couple of things. Evil Eye Charm. Increases damage. Gains armor temporarily every time your partner gets enough kills. The Chicken Charm.
Oh.
Chicken Parm. What?
Oh, that's some chicken parm.
Increases move speed when mobbed. Increases damage based on distance from nearest boss. Increases damage based on distance from nearest boss. That's very interesting.
Alrighty.
Orbital dissuasion barrel. Duplicates of your bullets orbit around you. I'm told that this is cool, but it also costs red gems. Tech module, bi-directional attractor. Speeds up enemies outside your containment field, but slows enemies inside it.
Okay.
Interesting. Then a razor grip. Can stab frozen or stunned enemies by moving into them. Damage inflicts bleed and counts as cutting.
Also interesting.
And then a sentry placer. Turrets fire longer and provide you armor when you're near them.
Also interesting. You have one more up the... Yeah, there.
Oh. The Terra Cannon Mount. More damage using your ability stuns nearby enemies. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Do we get the Chicken Charm, the bi-directional attractor, or the razor grip? I mean, I can get the razor grip with both of these other two, but these ones are mutually exclusive because I don't have enough honeycombs. So I could definitely grab that one. So, Chicken Charm or bi-directional attractor, or I guess Terra Cannon Mount is another.
Welcome to the chicken charm.
The Jerkacherm. Or the Pauldron Stock. More damage increases armor based on max HP. Ooh, I kind of like that one, actually.
That sounds pretty nifty.
That's one that I'd actually probably use.
Also, this... I said it before, I'm going to say it again. This music just makes me think of FTL. If I were to close my eyes and you went to this area, I would be like, oh, you're playing FTL.
Oh, look, and I can also get the Terra Cannon Mount. Boosh. There, we researched a bunch of things.
Skaboosh.
Now I do need to go back into the desert because I need to murder more bees. The game dictates that I need to murder more bees.
Actually, speaking of Skaboosh, and I know this is an off way of saying it, friggin' Kung Fu Panda, they have...
Sure.
They're coming out with Kung Fu Panda 4 now.
There will never be enough Kung Fu Pandas.
Apparently.
Kung Fu Pandas all the way down. How's it going, Estradar?
I mean, it looked really interesting.
Okay. So we're going to go into the desert early. We're going to murder some bees. We're going to put those bees in their place.
Oh, what's their place?
Dead.
I thought you were going to say in a grave, which would have been the correct answer.
Well, I was going to say in the ground, but there are ground bees. And I don't want them to feel at home. I want them to be dead.
Fair
And yes,
enough.
this is the AK-47.
Not the AK-47, the AK-47.
Yes. Glad you understand. Give me the guarded grip. Oh.
Something you don't want to get sued. It's not the Stargate, it's the Fargate.
Anti-slave selector. We're just gonna try to move and groove quickly.
Moving and grooving.
Moving and groving.
Sound like, I don't know, Sesame Street characters. Muffin and grubbin.
I mean, wouldn't be surprised.
Or, I don't know.
Split
They'd probably be more like Muppets. I wonder if they'll ever introduce any new Muppets to the Muppet Gang.
I mean, maybe. Also, Estratar has been made safe by Wishef.
But myself.
Making sure that everyone stays safe out here.
Out here in the wild wilderness of Twitch.
The wild wilderness.
World.
Dang it again! Look,
Hey,
we take safety very seriously around here.
Look, you can put an end to it. All you have to do is just sub yourself. That's what I do. I have never been sniped, and I never will.
Unless.
No.
I need to find a way of, like, completely shutting down the channel, restarting the channel, just so you can't be subbed to it. It's the perfect plan. That will have no other negative side effects whatsoever. Honeycomb! Ooh, there's a red rock in there. We like those. Okay, remember to murder all the bees.
Murder bees. Mees!
Murder every bee you see. I didn't get the orbital thing for that. I do have the ammo recharging rack, but I could save for homing bullets with my splitty bullets.
It just looks to me like you've got a banana attached to that gun.
Yes, the banana grip.
It's not called the banana grip, is it?
Well, it's called like the guarded hilt or something like that, but
Oh, yeah.
we can call it banana grip if you want.
Banana grip!
Get on the grip, the banana grip.
We went two very different ways with that.
Yeah. Wee woo. I've been doing a lot of splitting homing lately. I have not been doing a lot of splitting and homing. I've done a lot of splitting or homing, but I haven't done any splitting and homing today at all, I believe.
I think you need to do that, sir, because that sounds pretty nifty to me.
Reload or magazine? I like prioritizing reload over magazine because with enough reload, your magazine size becomes irrelevant.
You just demonstrated that, in
Yeah.
fact. You had 2 shots in the magazine, and your reload was so freaking high, it didn't matter.
2 shots in a dream.
Baby. Hey, baby, check out the gun show over here. Boom, boom, firepower.
Got 2 tickets to the gun show.
You went very close to being Mrs. Waternoose. 2 tickets to the gun show.
Totally what I was going for. Do we have any stocks that I care about more than this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
This is, yeah, baby, I don't know.
I can just grab the flamethrower if I'm holding out for a hero. There's an upgrade that goes your firing speed increases with each bullet fired until the magazine is empty. Yep, that comes from the stripy barrel. I think it's called like the Hellfire barrel, something like that.
Hellfire barrel.
I just know it's the stripy one. The stripy one of much fast pew pew.
The stripy one of much stripiness. Stripe. Yeah?
Very
Go
stripy.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean,
More
well, what else do you say?
more stripes than Tony the Tiger.
More tigers than a stripe named Tony.
A stripe named Tony. A stripe is my favorite stripe. I should name him Tony.
Here, you give me more bees so that I can kill them in here. Beautiful.
And you can get it to, yeah, as I say, you can get it to do it again.
More, more.
More?
Hellspitter. Yeah, that's the one that I was referring to.
More.
Bees.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's more.
Oh, red rock.
Red rock. Everybody knows that you use flamethrowers to mine.
Yeah.
It's just common knowledge.
Do you not?
I don't know. I'm not a miner. I haven't been a miner for many years.
Yeah, you're not a miner. You're a major pain in my butt. Got him.
Fine, please be a minute again.
Okay. Oh, why is everything in the desert always so mad about it?
Because you make them angry. Your presence here annoys them.
Well, yeah, I've made a career out of that.
And yet you still have 48-something people watching.
Yeah, there's people who like to be annoyed. I appreciate them.
Is that how it works?
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, if that's the case, why don't you all come over to my channel?
No!
You don't want me to get more people? That's just rude.
Yeah.
That's... God, this guy.
This guy over here.
This guy. Try to hang out with him and try to help him with the chat and everything. He's just like, I don't want you to have any more followers.
You say try to hang out with you. Where were you on Tuesday? Nowhere.
In a bad mood. That's where I was. Look, you told me before if that was the case that I should just not come. So I was like, okay.
You could have said something. You're just like,
could
what are you
have.
streaming? I was just like this. And you went, okay. And then I just sat there and waited for you.
That was it. It's true, I could have, but I was in quite the bad mood.
Do we want to go for a Hell Splitter or Helix? Do we want fast stream of bullet or wavy mini bullet? We just did wavy mini bullet. We'll go for that.
You did just wavy mini bullet. Yeah, let's do the thing. Estradar, I thought you were already followed on my channel.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the follow, Estradar.
Sodro, that's not necessarily true. I'm not hanging out in the desert easily. And I've been to the desert several times before and it's backfired spectacularly, but now I'm just overcoming my fears. Trying to live my best life.
Overcoming your fears.
Trying not to get hit by these dang dung beetles.
Dung beetles?
I mean,
oh, now we know what they're actually throwing at you then. I get it.
Look, it can be interpreted many ways.
Yeah. What? He said it. Rock's being pinged now, probably. I just I was like, it looks like they're just throwing like either marbles or gumballs at him now.
Marble Madness.
I loved that game.
I did
way back in the day. In fact, I remember you all a long time ago, and it's on the channel. You all should watch it. They did an ultra competitive like tournament
Yeah,
And they
played
did it
Marble
in
Madness.
tiers, and one of the games that they played in that was Marble Madness.
Hell yeah. Did you know that Marble Madness 2 is a thing that exists now?
It is?
Yeah, it was a game that they made way back in the day, but they never released it. But apparently people got access to the files for it and put it online semi-recently.
Nice.
They played it at Games Done Quick. People were speed running it.
I think that game right there was one of the original perpetrators of speedrunning.
I mean, people have been speedrunning games.
I know, I'm
Since
just saying
games
it's one of
existed.
I feel like it was one of the original ones, because it's one of the ones where it's like, how fast can I beat this game now? But I know that they were doing it like during friggin' like Mario. And which game do you think was the very first game that like triggered speedrunning?
The very first non-competitive video game, I have to imagine. I was gonna say the very first video game, but the very first video game was Tennis for Two.
Yeah,
Which is
see.
a competitive video game, which is hard to speed run.
So do you think it was something that was on one of the Atari systems, or do you think it was on like the NES?
Likely even before that. Oh, my gun
Really?
bullets. My gun bullets.
Your gun bullets.
My gun bullets noise has gone away again.
You know what? That's actually something I'm going to Google. I'm going to do it right now, too.
Give me more. More in damage, I think.
Let's see here. What was the first game people did speed running on?
And I will say that's probably a impossible to answer question. I was going God of War because it would have to be the first one that people publicly speed ran. Because, you know, people can just speedrun games in their own time for fun, for ha-has, but never put it on the internet, and people would never know.
Although speedruns were being done before the 1990s, the development of the speedrunning community is considered to have originated in 1993 computer game Doom.
Yeah, people did play Doom fast.
Was the first ever documented speedrun. Showing many games before, encouraged speedruns such as Metroid.
I unlocked Electric Boogaloo!
Nice!
Oh boy. Lots of bees. So many bees. Oh, Red
Yeah,
Rock,
but-
Red Rock, Red Rock.
Well, you have the God of War in chat. How do you feel about that?
My feelings are boy.
Boy. Let's see here. First game to really encapsulate modern. Yes, I know. I sound like I'm leaning forward, so I can actually read this. Encapsulate modern speedrunning tropes and competitive sims was likely Quake. Sites like Speed Demos Archive and Quake Done Quick can be thought as the father of modern speedrunning community. First video involving video game speedrunning was most likely Morimoto's task of Super Mario Bros. 3. Which predated YouTube and other video sharing sites, etc., etc.
But it's just like, Viper, you need glasses.
I have glasses, but they're in the truck because I have to wear them whenever I drive, and I don't need them anywhere else.
Do you not need them anywhere else?
No, I don't. That's the reason why I'm able to lean forward. Shut up.
See, as the old man squints at his screen.
I just do the old man hatch and then I can read. It's fine. I don't need glasses.
Uh-huh.
Look, it works, okay? Leave me alone.
Look, I wear glasses. I feel like I'm allowed here. I feel like this is my one opportunity.
Whatever. Read what? No, hold on a moment. A brief history of speedrunning. Read-only memory. I was like, whoa, 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 wait, what now?
The game or actual read-only memory?
That's why I was like, hold on a moment. So he has to remember Wolfenstein 3D at best. Oh, this is. Excuse me.
I want to get that wizard tower, but I also don't want to die.
No, it's. So it seems, from what I can tell here, there's no like real documented. I think it's mostly just going to be hearsay, but it's probably either Quake or Doom that really started speedrunning.
That's nice and all, but I think I want to get this going first. I heard there's a red rock upper right, so I'm gonna try to...
I was about to mention something about that. Yep, there it is.
Oh, but it's behind another barrier. There's another
Can you?
zone that I'm not sure how to get to.
You can't get around it. Like go further. Was there anything further up above where you're at now?
Go further beyond.
Go further beyond the beyond. Ooh, yeah, that's actually in a completely different area.
So that's the second area where it's just like, it looks like there's a new zone, but I can't access it, so who knows? Alright, let's just take this guy down as quickly as we can.
Man.
Look at this, we can!
God. If y'all want to know why he doesn't want to do Ultra Karaoke, there's an example.
Because of people like Viper who tell me I'm bad at it.
That's were you still going for the homing bullets?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I
'Cause,
have the prerequisite, it just has to come up now.
Gotcha. Because I'm looking at all the bullets that are coming from the splitters, and I'm like, that seems like it would be pretty good.
Yeah, it's a lot. Lots.
Bun? Hold on a second. Hold on. Bun just said something interesting. I'm gonna see here. Bun, where did he do it?
I'm hearing a lot of cryptic noises.
Oh, in the Nova. Okay. Oh wait, in the Nova Drift channel. Wait,
You mean the thing that was posted like yesterday?
Oh, okay.
Ooh, another box. Ooh, and a tower that really hurt me a lot. I'm gonna try to kill the tower first. Ooh, can I get this level before I die? Can I get this box before I die?
So you're talking about the thing where they're talking about custom bodies?
Oh, it's another new bit then. Fancy.
Oh yeah, see, Bun said that he. Oh yeah, that's today. That was not yesterday.
Well, it's because he posted something else yesterday saying that he was gonna.
No, yeah, this was literally just posted.
Neat. Neato torpedo.
It says working on a feature lets users make custom bodies by dropping artwork and little data in the folder, games directory. Since you've done so much for the game, be happy to design a ship for you all if you'd like.
Oh.
I think you need to get back to Chimeric on that, sir.
Fancy. Oh, I'm really dancing the dance of life here. Can I get this before I die? We got it! Now if I die, it's acceptable. But if the game wants to throw me a heal at any point, I would also allow that to happen. Oh boy. Oh, the charging chucks! Oh, the chucks are charging. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
No,
Goodbye,
don't.
everybody.
No, don't.
See you later. Hold on. There's a blue thing here. I have to try to live. If not for my own sake. but for the sake of having things be.
No.
Viper, I can't believe you killed me.
What? I did no such thing.
Everyone, can you believe that Viper killed me?
I mean, they can.
They
absolutely can.
Who needs all these trophies? I just need the money.
Money.
Okay. One more speed run I think we have time for.
Oh.
The speediest of the speeds. Oh, I completed 3 missions? Oh yeah. I found a thing. And I was a greedy goblin. Oh, there's a weapon called a boomer? I'm a boomer. Exceed 1,000 damage in a single run while using the RPG. Oh, well, I guess I gotta use the RPG for my final run. More damage increases credit drop rate the more enemies you kill. What was the... Oh, the Teslan carbine is a weapon. Oh, and it requires money that I don't have.
That's... Wow, that's unfortunate, isn't
Oh,
it?
but that weapon sounds cool.
Hang on, I was looking at the... Hang on, let me see it here.
Turrets fire slower, but are more accurate.
What does it do?
Slow-moving bullets that emit arcs of lightning when they pass through enemies.
Oh, that does sound amazing.
Does sound cool. Do I have enough for the person? I do have enough for the person.
Yay!
Ta-da! We did
Now
it,
you can
everybody.
now you can try her out.
I can also get the bi-directional thing, or the evil eye charm, or the vampiric magazine. Ooh, I don't like, or I don't hate the vampiric magazine. Oh, we'll grab that. All right, RPG time.
Go.
RPG. Pyromaniac femme fatale with enough Molotovs to watch the world burn.
Nice.
There's a Molotov at the cursor, deals 30% of your special power and fire damage in a 2.8 meter diameter area, 105-second cooldown.
It's a long time to be able to fire another Molotov.
Let's see. Spaces, Molotov, hit!
But
My special damage in the early game is awful. Like,
I was about to say, like, that wasn't
but late game it gets
very-
ridiculous. But I see I can carry up to 3 at a time, which is nice.
Neat.
Hell splitter barrel on a rocket launcher doesn't feel correct. Guarded grip is probably fine. Mission complete, Boomer. That was all I needed? I needed like 3 more shots.
That's usually the way it goes. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
I was right there.
Good job.
Speed run. Well, look, now I have access to 2 new weapons. Helix barrel rockets.
That's, It looks impressive, if nothing else.
Oh, this is but the beginning.
It's the beginning of the butt.
It's the beginning of the butt. Oh, look at all those dead bees. You love to see it.
Nishidar says...
Oh no, not again.
Nishidar says don't split it to kill the game again. I think you should.
Look, the game had it coming. It knows what it did.
Do it again. I want to see it.
Crit bonus.
Cronus.
Yes, the old Cronus.
Cronus!
Hi, bees. Bye, bees.
Dan Caveman has ceased being able to speak with text and now is emoji chatting.
Just communicates in B.
B.
Well, that's only one letter of the alphabet. If you're gonna only use one letter, have it be a C.
I see.
I had no reason.
That's interesting. Because you're hitting them, which is causing the bees to appear, and then you're instantly killing them because of the blast damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Crit chance. Oh, I see.
That sounds like a government organization.
The OIC?
With the OIC. I mean, well, I would say, I can't say the Air Force specifically, but I think it's more like it encompasses all the branches of the military. There's a group that is, they're not like really military police. They are like extra military, or not extra military, like extra like sort of police CIA-ish. They're called the OSI. And I remember one time while I was deployed to Iraq, and those people scared the hell out of me. They were the ones that were riding around the friggin' black SUVs on base, and I'm like, I don't want anything to do with these guys. And the funny part is, at one point we had to go to see a presentation about OSI, and they're like, you know, we're recruiting new agents if you all want to join. And I'm like, nope, I refuse. I ain't doing that secret squirrel shit.
Oh, but you could have been a squirrel.
Yeah, but it would have been a secret.
I couldn't let anybody know that I was the squirrel.
Once they know that you're the squirrel, that's the end of it. Morocco mole.
Anti-safe selector. Give me a regen. Although I will also need reload speed at some point in my career. Oh, red rock.
Red rock. Red rock.
Give you regen or give you death. Yeah, those are typical. Guys, you okay over there? You guys are all just kind of.
I was about to say, I'm like, don't question it. Aww.
They're all just kind of jamming in the weeds. I'm just like, what are you guys doing? You guys need a minute, or?
That sounds inappropriate. One look away. Acquired a life and picked the right choice. I know, Estradar. Look, I wanted nothing to do with the like, they're cool and all, and I'm glad that they're on our side, but I want nothing to do with what OSI just did. It's still not the best.
I can't help but notice that I just threw a Molotov and it made a grenade thump noise, and I think they just retooled the grenade add-on to this weapon. I don't think it's supposed to make a thunk.
It's an incendiary grenade.
It's a Molotov cocktail.
It's an incendiary grenade.
Where is it thumping from?
It's being launched from a friggin' potato launcher, alright? Just go with it.
It's not what I call my arm. Also, bullet damage and special powers. It's gonna be the upgrade for me.
But there's nothing saying that she's not putting the friggin' Molotov into the like the grenade tube and just thunk.
Well, the description was it said that she threw it, so I think there is documented evidence.
Well, yeah, that may be which way she was using it at first, but there's nothing saying she's not launching it from a friggin' grenade launcher now. It's a game, man. Go with it. That's all I'm gonna say.
This isn't a game to me, okay?
Ah!
Yeah, I have a Barrett arm that shoots Molotovs. I'm looking forward to having Barrett on my team once again at the end of the month.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Is that still part 2 that they're working on?
Well, I mean, they're done working on it. They're releasing it at the end of the month.
Oh, okay. How many parts is there supposed to be to it? 3,
Three.
4?
Three.
3. Okay.
We
Which
found
makes-
the
which-
splitter.
Which does make sense because, initial part, Midgard, and then the sort of open world, and then in-game.
And all of the stuff that they're adding into the game looks so cool. I don't know if I'm gonna be done with Persona in time to play it day one, but we'll see.
Look, speed run the rest of Persona, do it.
Look, pretty much any free time I have, I'm playing it. But my free time is somewhat limited.
Yeah, I got you.
I am... It is a date-based game, and I am in mid-July, which I want to say is like about a third into the game. I've never played a Yakuza game, and I've always wanted to because they look fun, and people say that they're fun. But I don't... It's one of those things where it's just like, I don't know if that's a kind of game where you can just kind of start anywhere in any of the games, or if you really need to, like,
I would
play
imagine
X game first.
I would imagine that you'll get a lot of backstory with it, but I don't think that it has like the kind of continuation where it's like friggin' Mass Effect, where you create your character and you can take that character all the way through all the games except for like Andromeda.
Yakuza 0's perfect starting point. You could start with like a dragon or infinite wealth. Oh, okay, so it's sounding at least a little open-ended.
I mean, it's a beat 'em up game, so it's right down your alley.
I like video games.
I couldn't tell.
I guess I'll take the chevron here because I don't want that and I don't want that.
I mean, you're saying it's an RPG, but I swear the Yakuza game that I saw, there was beat 'em ups going on.
Well, there's such a thing as an action RPG.
I mean, true, I suppose.
Dang bees.
Bees?
They should beehive themselves.
Ow. that one hurt. I'll tell you what, though, you got explosions like to the 9s right now.
This is nothing. I don't know if I'm going to survive long enough to get them to the 9s. I think I'm actually going to work on escaping the desert so that I can work towards getting things online. And maybe just coming back here later.
I'll say, though, it ain't gonna get any easier.
It could get easier, you know, if I get my build online more. Power and prestige! That is a good point. He groaned at my beehive joke, but did the joke sting?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
I know you are. I think those little mini rockets have a significantly larger explosion radius than your main rockets.
Level up. Reload speed, please.
Reload.
Alright. I know a little bit this way and a little bit down. There's a spot that almost always has Healy bits.
You know, south left.
The old south left.
Down west.
Down west.
West? What kind of compass are you looking at, boy?
The west one.
That was a SpongeBob reference.
Doesn't he live down west?
I don't know. I thought it was hysterical the way I used to make when I was active duty in the Air Force. We had a at the base that I was stationed at. We had civilians that worked in the shop, and one of them was an absolute like just diehard SpongeBob fan, and I always made fun of him for it. And then once I separated from the Air Force, I came back and I had Netflix. I watched like every single episode of SpongeBob.
You nerd.
I know.
You're like, yeah. Yeah,
it's true. I want to be fair. SpongeBob is great and all, but I still prefer Phineas and Ferb. I think that's my absolute favorite cartoon. Well, absolute favorite cartoon that isn't like absolute action based, like Samurai Jack. Chuck, it's behind you.
Yeah, I'm kind of ducking and weaving while the Chucks charge themselves out.
Oh my!
Now I'm just looking for more heals.
People are giving me respect. It's not much. It's not much respect. No, I don't respect my stats.
Oh, why not?
Because...
What if you spec wrong?
You're a spec.
You're the wizard with all of your points into strength. And in this world, you cannot cast iron.
That, cast fist! That would be, oh, shoot. What was that anime? Where this just absolutely huge muscle-bound dude is supposed to be the wizard of the group. I think his name was Louie?
What about Huey and Dewey?
No, it wasn't that. It's an older anime.
Yeah. I did also think of Mashal. That's a newer one. But he's not actually casting anything. He's just pretends that he is.
I wonder if I can actually, like, just from the fragmented memories that I have of that anime, if I could figure it out by using Google. Probably not.
Oh, it's getting hard to watch now. This gives me a lot of reload speed. I could go that route for the stock. Yeah, sure, why not? Put a jet engine to the back of my rocket launcher.
It's really hysterical the way that and I think that that's what they may have looked it up on Google. The first thing that came up was Mashal.
Yep.
But yeah.
Well, I was aware of Mashal, so when he said Mashal, I was like, yeah, that's true.
That's not it.
We go fast. Well, more rockets.
that's not it. I think because of Mashal, I'm not gonna be able to find this because it's just gonna keep coming up as Mashal. I can't like describe him. Let's see. I swear I think his name was Louis.
Life with Louie. That was a cartoon. Someone claimed that it was magical.
Oh, there it is. I think.
He says with confidence.
The dude that I'm seeing here, I'm almost certain. Yeah, I think that's the guy that I was trying to think of. Rune Soldier Louis. That's it. Rune Soldier Louis. I think its original name. The original name was Mahu Senshi Louis. Louis is training to become a mage at the local mages guild. 3 girls, a rogue wizard, and a priestess need a mage to complete their adventuring party. Stuff happens, and Louis joins them in various shenanigans throughout the anime. And because he's a wizard in training and he's just hugely muscle bound, he more often than not doesn't even cast a spell. He just punches things. In fact, that was one of his like signature moves was Louis Punch.
At least he had a good name for it.
Totally didn't take it from a blue fella.
So I'm still holding out hope for homing rockets, but I'm getting down to the wire where I might get offered. I have to take that thing and it's not there, but I'm trying to give it its best shot.
It's fine. If nothing else, whenever these things start splitting, it just explodes the entire screen.
Yeah, but they could be exploding the screen better.
Better.
Is there a thing in the game to turn on the alpha channels of the explosions? I doubt it.
Origin Chef who uses cast iron. Yeah, Zarkolius. Lee already made that joke.
I can turn on screen shake if you want to really have an experience.
Oh dear. Let's make things worse.
Sure,
Funnily enough, if there's anybody in chat that has any interest in playing a game called Earth Defense Force, the newer ones like 4.1 and 5, and really any of the other newer ones, I highly recommend that you turn off the screen shake, because whenever you get explosions happening all the time and you just cannot aim because the screen's shaking all over the place, it makes life much more difficult.
But it's immersive.
You're immersive.
Thank you.
I don't know what I meant by that, okay?
I'm going to choose to take it as a compliment.
Sure.
More crit. We have 8-bit lead back. Is the bit crushing action so hard that my face is getting annihilated? In that case, you're welcome.
Not on my screen. Well, no, actually, it is pixelating a little bit. You started moving, and I could see it.
I'm doing the world a service.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, someone got a helmet. All right.
Chef gave a tier 1 sub to King Taltia.
Oh, thank you very much, Chef. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh, get out. Wee woo, get out. That is not where you want to be, Lee.
Oh,
you need to get out of there.
In there that whole time.
You need to go. GTFO.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the option. I'll get some armor.
Come on.
Come on, give me the box. Give me the box before I die. Give me the box before I die. Yeah, I got the box and I didn't die.
You have 9.1 health.
And a dream.
You're currently. Oh, well, nope, you got more now.
Oh, this is a dead end.
Huh.
I didn't anticipate.
Let's hope not too dead. Go, Lee, go, Lee, go, Lee, go.
Oh, there's a level up there, though. I need it. Give it, give it back.
Oh my god. There's nothing immersive about the EDF experience. If you're not clicking at the game while you're playing it wrong. It's true.
Okay.
And one of the charm points of EDF is the hilariously bad and cheesy voice acting.
It's dangerously cheesy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Just trying to live my life. It's that's the apple tree.
How'd the song end? We will never know.
Good.
He refuses to do ultra karaoke. Ultra karaoke.
There's so many things that are trying to murder me.
EDF always feels like a precursor to Imperial Guards in 40k. That is impossible, Sarkolius, because the soldiers of the EDF are by far and away more powerful than anything the Imperial Guards have.
We've hit a little bit.
Imperial Guardsmen are not, like, leveling entire cities.
Oh, another big heal. Oh, another heal.
See? You're fine.
We're pulling it back.
What were you worried about?
Oh, I wasn't worried. You're the one that sounded worried.
I wasn't worried. You sounded worried.
No.
Ship Sargon!
How's it going, ships?
Ships.
LiDAR probe kip. I haven't seen that before at all, and then that's weird. Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
I feel like I have to take it because I've never seen it, but I don't necessarily want it.
No, I don't. You don't. No, you don't. Oh, you don't.
I've never seen it before, and I've played a fair bit of this game.
I've played all of like 10 hours.
I've played more than 10 hours.
I know. Being sarcastic. Yeah.
Again, I'm still waiting, holding out for homing. I'm gonna grab this flamethrower, but I think next time it offers me a gun piece, I'm gonna have to pick a piece for the top.
Is that an offshoot from One Piece? Gun piece?
Never watched One Piece. I refuse to watch One Piece because you know how limited my free time is.
Yeah,
I refuse to get sucked into that trap.
One Piece is one of those things where it's literally a full-time job if you want to try watching it.
My sister said that she was going to start watching it, and I was like, well, it was good to know you.
It was good to know you.
I'll treasure our times that we had together.
I think One Piece is one of those ones where you are far better off watching, like, abridged or recap for it, because, dear God.
Oh, the charging chucks. The chucks are charging.
Chargers, no charging. Something. I don't know.
Oh, now the eyeballs are eyeballing.
So they're like covered in like friggin'
it is
gold chains.
Desperate for me to take either the gyroscopic harness or the ammo rack. Thankfully, I still have some bits to
upgrade
while we wait for the dream.
Doesn't have time for a casual 900 plus episode series. Dear God.
I am not that person. I do not have that time.
No. See, just because Lee is self-employed does not equate to free time.
In fact, it's very often the opposite.
It's the reason why I would love to get Lee for a Cobalt Core stream over on my channel, but I just know that it's almost never going to happen because he just doesn't have the free time for it.
Well, it finally happened. We're stuck with the top bit of the gun, and none of them are the homing one. Well, big missiles then.
Just ICBM build, let's go!
Look at the bigness of the. Oh, jeez.
Oh, God! Oh dear!
What have
Oh,
I
dear!
done?
Lee, you have done a thing. The frames and the bitrate dropped so fast. It's like... Oh my God.
This is fine. This is what I want.
Is it? You can't see anything. All I see is explosions upon explosions.
What else do you need to see? Torg approved.
Torg approved. We're like friggin' Michael Bay approved.
I feel like they'd probably get along.
Michael Bay and Torg are the gods of their worlds.
Oh yeah.
God.
Now we're feeling it.
Your secret goal for before the end of the stream is to get your computer to crash. Go.
Hey, look, more bullet size.
Oh boy.
The problem is, they're shooting those eye laser beams, and I can't really see where I need to dodge.
Yeah, well, you're the one that just said that all you need to see is explosions.
Yeah,
you made your
but
bed. You made your bed. Sleep in it.
Their eye beams are like explosions, and I want to see them.
I want to see them.
Hey, look, more big.
Well, here we go.
Oh, and on reload, a shockwave that pushes enemies away, and we reload a lot.
That's true. It's literally too far. Lee, by the way, minor plantains. I don't know if you noticed.
Are you just now catching up to that?
Just saying.
There's a summoner over there somewhere.
Mr. Bay or Michael Torg.
More damage. We're going to go for effect size, but damage is fine.
Oh God. Every single one of these things is just a mini nuke.
Well, there's your problem. You're still calling them mini. They need to be bigger.
So they're Mickey nukes.
Yes.
If they're not mini nukes, they're Mickey. Oh, okay, well, something killed you.
Something in there killed me.
That was a little bit of damage. Oh, just a little bit. Not much.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You're gonna keep a hold of it? I mean, it is pretty nifty.
And see what missions I missioned.
Missioned.
Got my boomer.
There's Boomer, the one that you got like 2 seconds into it.
So there's 3 more blueprints to find, and then just doing a lot of dodging.
Or, you know, GMCing. Or forwarding.
Would you stop it? I need honeycombs and red rocks for the Hydra mini missile swarmer.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
But I can just buy Tesla carbine.
You could, but I think you should save that for next time because you're out of time and you don't want to be tempted to test that thing right now.
Well, I'm gonna buy it now, but I'll play it for next time. But
okay.
So there we go. We did it. Now I can just throw Molotovs. in
Oh god, he's gonna
celebration.
burn the place down. It's Stardew Valley all over again.
So there you go. We did the thing. It's 2 o'clock, so that means my other YouTube video is coming out right now. Everyone should go look at it.
Go watch it.
Watch it 5 times. It's great.
Watch it on repeat.
Forever.
Forever. Forever. You actually did that at one point. Watch it every day. Watch it all the time. Watch it on repeat. Forever.
Forever and ever. But in any case, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
See ya.